Welcome to Victory Achieved Gaming. This is Eoghan, also known as Immortalium.
And I'm Kathlynn.
And today we're going to be playing Day of the Tentacle Remastered. Now, this is actually the first point-and-click game that we've done. Actually, there's quite a few point-and-click games on that list. Because a lot of older point-and-click games can be quite tricky. But first things first, could you pick options just for me? I just want to make sure that all of the settings are correct. So if you go to Settings, and if we... Art, Music, and Effects, Game Settings, try Game Settings. And... Is there no... Okay, I don't think there's a resolution option, but that's fine. Oh, actually, put on subtitles, because if we're talking, it might be easier for some people to actually, like...
Yeah, there we go.
That's generally a good idea. Okay, and then, yeah, hit back. So, first off, just before we start, Kathlynn, have you had any experience with point-and-click games?
I can't remember if I played any before. I'll have to go back and think. I have to probably go through all the games I played in my entire life and think. And there's definitely some games I forgot that I played. And then you look at it and you're like, oh, I actually did play that.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I played any. I could have. I know I played some of those light novel games, but they're not really
Nah, they're not really point and click. And then the other thing, just before we start as well, that's important to note is that you're not 100% blind when it comes to this game.
No, I'm not. One of our friends played it, and I think Owen and him used to stream on Discord on it together, and sometimes I would jump in. So I see bits and pieces. I know it's to do with aliens and a time machine, and one person is gone to the future.
Yeah.
One's gone to the past, and there's one in present day.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But then, in terms of most of the puzzles,
the girl was future, wasn't she?
Yes.
The guy with the long black hair that looked like he's listening to heavy metal is gone to the past.
Yep.
And the nerdy guy is present, and I think all I remember was in the past to do with the signing of the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah.
And that's all I kind of remember.
Yeah. So I just thought we'd be upfront because it's mostly still blind, but we should just clarify what you do know.
Yeah.
So in that case, you go ahead and hit New Game. And no, that's when you do it the second time, maybe. LucasArts.
I always just think that makes me think of Star Wars.
Yeah, well, that was the big thing in the past. They did Star Wars and adventure games, and then after a while, they just ended up doing Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
Which was a bit of a shame, but what can you do? Oh, so these are obviously remastered graphics. Now, the thing is, the old graphics are actually this is quite loyal to the old graphics. This really is kind of the style, just in more high definition.
I kind of like the cartoony style.
Oh, it's wonderful. I do love this cartoony style as well. Here we go.
I'm thirsty.
And of course...
I don't think you should drink that.
Probably.
It looks bad for you.
Nonsense. It makes me feel great. Smarter. More aggressive.
I mean,
I feel
does that
like
water
I
not
could.
look tasty?
No, it looks disgusting.
Like I could.
It looks like the what's in The Simpsons that made create fish.
Oh yeah, that's a very good comparison.
Like I could.
Oh, he has arms.
Take all the world.
Oh, I remember she looked like she was a
It's
new
a
baby.
hamster. Just what I need for dissection lab tomorrow.
Oh
I
no.
think I need that for the band, Laverne. We could bite its head off or whatever.
What was that band? There was a band that bit like a chicken's head off on stage or
I
something.
don't know who that was, but I know
I think that's the reference there.
Belongs to Weird Ed Edison, and it looks like he's brought us a note.
This is our motley crew of
It's
characters.
from my old friend, Green Tentacle. He says that Purple Tentacle's mutated into an insane genius, and Dr. Fred's going to kill them both. I thought I was free of Dr. Fred and those crazy Edisons forever. But now I know that I must go back to the mansion.
Now, just to explain a bit of that,
Is there a game before this?
Yes, there is actually.
Oh.
Called Maniac Mansion. Now, one thing that's actually quite cool is this was highly unusual at the time. They actually ended up putting all of Maniac Mansion into Day of the Tentacle. So there's a computer you can find in someone's room, and if you go on it, you could actually play the entire Maniac Mansion.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Now, Maniac Mansion, well, I've never actually gone through it entirely myself because it's one of the older point-and-click games where it's a little frustrating to play because, you know, it's very easy to die and you can run into problems. I always prefer the ones like 90s and onwards where you can just take your time, and if you get stuck on something, you can just look up a walkthrough. Which, to do with this game, I think I ended up having to look up a walkthrough twice, I think, when playing this. I mean, most point-and-click adventure games I end up having to look up a walkthrough at some point. But usually only like a couple of times. I actually played through one recently, though, the second Edna and Harvey game.
Oh, yeah.
And I did that all with no walkthrough, so I'm quite proud of that one. Now, it was a little easier than some of the other ones, but it's still quite challenging. It wasn't an easy game by any stretch of the imagination. But, to do with point-and-click games, like, when I was younger, like, when I was on the PC, obviously, I played a bunch of them. In fact, like, one of my favorites at the time was the Telltale Sam & Max games.
Oh wait, I played The Last of Us and Wolf Among Us. I thought they were Telltale. They're not point and click, no.
Last of Us.
Not The Last of Us, sorry, Wolf Among Us, that one.
The Wolf Among Us, yes, that's Telltale, yeah. But that's a different style of, like... Oh, okay, we're in...
We'll spread out commando style. Laverne, you go secure the area behind those double doors. Hoagie, you take care of upstairs reconnaissance. I'll maintain Command HQ here, in the lobby.
What are we looking for?
We've got to find where Dr. Fred is holding the tentacles.
This better not take too long. I've got an anatomy final tomorrow.
I love how we're
Our
on...
show to set up later tonight. If I'm late, I don't get to test the drums.
If I know Dr. Fred, he's got the tentacles tied up in his secret lab. Question is, where's his secret lab?
I remember this actually.
So this is the control, so you can just take a look. So a lot of this is mouse-based. So you could, like, walking to confirming. Verb selection is just like how you interact and stuff. And the inventory, you can just click the wheel and it'll do that. Opening eye will also do that. Something you're going to love, though, is if you hit shift, which, do you know where shift is on a keyboard?
Here.
Maybe that one would count as well. I usually go with this one over here.
You go with that one, yeah.
But maybe that one works too, which in your position might be easier. But, oh yeah, they explain Maniac Mansion here in case you get to that. But basically it highlights what objects you can interact with.
Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, and let me check. Yeah, this one does it too.
Okay, yeah, so you can pick either one.
I picked this one because it was closer to me,
Yeah, that's fair.
because of the way I'm sitting.
So for instance, if you walk over to, let's say, the plant, and then you right-click on it, and keep it held, you can see you can do a couple of things. You can pick up the plant.
I don't actually have to keep it held, I just
Hold-
right-click on it.
Oh, you just right-click on it? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay, I thought you had to hold it for some reason. So you can pick one of them and do it.
I can't touch it, it's spiny. I can't touch it, it's spiny.
I like the way he says it's
Can't
spiny.
touch it, it's spiny.
Touch the plant pot.
A horticultural horror.
I wouldn't be like using the shift all the time. I'd probably just use it on occasion. So giving it means you'd give it to someone else or something. You pick it up and use it on someone else, yeah.
It's stuck to the floor. It's stuck to the floor.
Well, what you're going to learn very quickly with these point-and-click games is that you're going to see a lot of things early on that you can't really interact with, and it's going to end up being a case that you get something later that'll help you, you know?
Okay.
So right now, do you know what our goal is
What
currently?
does close picture, open picture mean?
I have no idea.
I'd rather not mess with it. It might be booby-trapped. There's something funny about that clock.
Oh.
Aha! A secret passage.
Very
This
nice.
is all too easy.
So you've already found the entrance to the secret.
Because I actually remembered that when I saw
Oh,
the
did you?
plot. Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
will admit that.
Okay. You'll have to bring that up whenever that happens, but there shouldn't be that much of it.
How'd you get upstairs?
Am I upstairs? I got lost.
Seen any tentacles?
What's a tentacle?
Oh, just something I whipped up in my spare time. Made good pets, actually. Until one of them tried to take over the world. Had to tie the little buggers up in the basement.
Good thing you told us that.
Yeah, Bernard wanted us to set them free.
Thank God you weren't that stupid. Did you say, Bernard?
Oh, Bernard.
Now you're free to go.
Thanks, Bernard.
Yes, thank you, naive human. Now I can finish taking over the world.
Wait!
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. He's incredibly evil, isn't he?
He forgot about
Try
it.
to talk him out of it.
Well, what possible harm could one insane mutant tentacle do?
Leaping lab rats!
Dr. Fred.
What have you done this time, you meddling milquetoast? Now Purple Tentacle is free to use his evil mutant powers to take over the world and enslave all humanity!
Whoops.
Our only hope now is to turn off my sludge-o-magic machine and prevent the toxic mutagen from entering the river!
Isn't it a little late for that, Doctor?
Of course! That's why I'll have to do it! Yesterday! To the time machine!
This is all your fault, Bernard.
Behold, children, the Chronogon!
Doc, can't you just send Bernard?
No, you must all go to increase the odds that one of you will make it there alive!
Have any people ever been hurt in this thing?
Of course not. This is the first time I've ever tried it on people.
I love their faces in there as well.
Well, I'll be.
Bernard, float over here so I can punch you.
This must be that Woodstock place Mom and Dad are always
What could it all mean?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
You like Wizard of Oz.
A little bit. There's definitely an element of that there.
To see yesterday.
I'm sure Dr. Fred wouldn't have done this if it weren't safe.
After all, he is a doctor.
It works! I can't believe it! And they said imitation diamond wasn't good enough. Uh-oh.
He should have used a real diamond.
Well, spend the money, Owen.
Yeah. He's having the time of his life. Oh.
He's in the toilet.
Yeah, he's actually in the toilet. And it's wet.
Cheap mail order jewels?
What happened to Hoagie and
Well, that's what you
Laverne?
get for getting imitation diamond.
I knew I should have bought a real diamond.
Are they alive?
My dials say that the larger specimen landed 200 years in the past, and the other is stuck 200 years in the future.
Well, hurry up and bring them back.
I will, as soon as I get a new diamond. Then all you
remember to
buddies
get the money
have
for the
to do is
diamond.
Plug in their respective chronojons and
Plug them in? Where is Hoagie going to find an electrical outlet 200 years in the past?
Yes, well, he'll be needing my patented super battery then, won't he? Now, where did I put those patented super battery plans of mine?
Plans? How are we gonna get Hoagie plans?
Don't worry me with details, boy. Just help me find the plans. They're in this house somewhere.
Now what am I going to do?
I think I made myself perfectly clear. Step 1.
Find plans.
Step 2.
Save world.
Step 3.
Get out of my house.
Let's get cracking.
Okay, so this is where the game really like comes into its own now. So now you have access to 3 different timelines. Now, with I believe her name's Laverne, isn't it?
And Hoagie.
Hoagie and Bernard. So Laverne is currently stuck in a tree.
Yeah.
So I don't think there's much you can currently do with her right now. So your main 2 ones you're going to do is Hoagie and Bernard for the moment until you can help Laverne get out of that tree. Now, if you go into your inventory, which if you click the middle mouse button.
Wait. There we go.
Yeah. Or have we not gotten the options yet? You see the ones on the right look... Oh, God, that you went into the menu. Actually, you know what? A save here wouldn't be bad, actually.
Anywhere?
Yeah. Okay. So, head on out and resume game. Do you see at the top right there? Okay, so maybe we haven't got access to them yet. So in that case...
It said to select 1 for him, 2 for Hoagie, and 3 for Laverne, I thought, but it's not working there.
Yeah, probably just because we haven't gotten access to them yet. It's been a while since I've played this game, I will admit. So obviously, yeah, you can hold that. Or you could do the traditional way, which is to just wave your mouse around the screen and see, does it like... You know, what gets it highlighted. Know what I mean?
True. Okay, I might as well leave here, because he has to...
So the first job is to find the plans, remember?
Maybe
Yes.
I'll put them upstairs. That's got to be it. Upstairs.
Just gotta see anything else around here. Paper.
I've got the plans.
Quick, we have to flush.
How
them
did
to
I do that? Okay.
How did you get over there?
I'll give you a little story about that in a moment, once they've stopped
My
talking.
ingenious super battery design, please.
Oh yeah, now we'll get access to Hoagie, I
You
think.
really flushed them.
Yes.
Down the
I
toilet.
do remember this, that you pass things through the toilet.
Yeah.
Time.
But that's the one thing. Why don't they just try to make the hole bigger and Hoagie can go through the toilet and end up back?
You can flush
Small inanimate objects. So I think even if it was larger,
Okay.
Small inanimate objects to each other.
like you couldn't put like a cat or a hamster in there, for instance.
Hello?
I think.
Dr. Fred, can you hear me? Drat.
Did you hear something?
No. Let's see if what's his name catches on.
Oh, great. I'm stuck in colonial times, tentacles are taking over the world, and now the toilet's backing up.
Okay. Come over here. It's your old pal.
So they can talk to each other through it.
Dr. Fred, how'd you get in there?
I want you to pick up those plans you see in the Chronojon, Hoagie. Bring them to Red Edison. He's my great grandfather. He'll know what to do.
You need the plans to make a super battery so you can plug in your Chronojon.
Okay, if you say so, Bernard.
Good boy. Does he have any experience with electronics?
Well, I once saw him take 3,000 volts directly through his head without batting an eye.
Didn't he pass out?
Well, he was already passed out when it happened.
Time for me to save the world, I guess.
Yeah, so now you can switch between Bernard and Hoagie.
Okay.
So currently we have a patent application, and we also have...
Can I not
is
read
that-
them?
You can look at them with the magnifying glass.
Vinegar, lettuce. Okay. Gold, oil, and okay, but I have to give this to.
It's the battery plants I'm supposed to give to that Red Edison dude.
Is that a can opener that you have as well?
It is. What is it?
He's just carrying it already. A lot of point and clicks start you out with like 1 or 2 items that they might just carry around with them all the time. Apparently he's always carrying around a can opener.
Interesting.
I mean, for what purpose? I don't know. You have to open the door.
Oh yeah.
And now you can just walk in now. Meanwhile.
How about an amendment that the president has to be a human being?
Please, this is serious business.
You're right.
How much do you know about these founding fathers?
Not much.
Okay.
What's up? Don't feel like talking, huh? Vow of silence or something, probably right. Well, that's cool. I have something for Red Edison.
I feel like he's gonna be stupid, so.
Do you know where I could find him?
Go on.
Great hat, man. I know some dudes in a band who'd eat roaches for hats like that. Of course, they'd probably eat roaches anyhow.
I like how he's just carrying the conversation himself.
Yeah.
Maybe with a little chocolate sauce.
I don't know why you're doing this. As if.
Way. Well, nice talking to you,
Sorry.
dude.
I don't know why the way got me.
I don't know why I select that either.
Oh god, for some reason that hit me hard. Okay, so we got John Hancock, which... Do you know John Hancock?
Yeah.
I know his name.
Hello?
Do you know what, like, doing a John Hancock is?
Did he fuck up or something?
No, so what it is, he wrote his name really big on the Declaration of Independence. So, like, some people in America refer to signatures as your John Hancock.
What's up, you cold?
Okay.
Cold? I'm freezing.
Why don't you build a fire?
Well, I keep asking Jefferson to build a fire, but he won't. Says he needs the log for posterity and won't part with it.
He's going to give the log to starving children?
I don't get any respect around here. Why, I bet if George I spent the winter in Valley Forge, Washington was cold, we'd get some heat in here.
Yeah, there we go, the second
How
one.
come you sign your name so big?
Astigmatism.
You mean you have like a childhood complex?
Alright, the truth is that a friend once told me that women go crazy over guys with a big signature.
I mean, do they?
Not what he's thinking of.
Oh god.
What are you guys doing in here?
We're writing writing the...
We're drafting a constitution for the United States.
Don't say the draft, you'll only make me colder.
Wimp.
These are the same ones, so you probably got a motor dude. Right now we can't really do much with it.
Yeah.
Dude.
You have a what?
Of course you wouldn't know what a motor is.
Hey, tall, dark, and spiffy. My name's Hoagie.
I don't know why you're doing this.
Well, how
I feel like this entire episode is just going to be selecting and talking about
Well,
music.
Scholar, musician, horseman,
the thing is...
student
Oh,
of the sciences, member
I'll talk
of
to you in a
the
moment.
Oh, sure, I've heard of you, dude.
What's...
So just before we talk to him about it, a lot of these point and click games, the first thing you do is you walk around, you start looking for like items and stuff. You do have conversations with people because conversations can sometimes lead to like them giving you objects or like
Hints.
opening stuff or hints. Yeah, so there's loads of stuff like that.
Could you start a fire, please?
So it always starts out slow and then it gets going after a while.
I like you, young man, but I can't. This is the only log, and I'm saving it for posterity.
How could you let Hancock suffer like that?
A real man is warmed by the fires of his spirit. You should listen to Washington relate his experiences at Valley Forge and take heed.
So you see, he's very like focused on George Washington there.
Later, blah.
What? What's going to happen later?
So if you go all the way to the right, look who it is.
Oh,
Well, you know that George Washington had
one teeth.
yeah.
Excuse me. Yes. Whoa, you're like George Washington. Very much like him, according to my wife, Mrs. Washington. Does Mrs. Washington know you wear so much makeup?
One must wear makeup when one receives the phenomenal amount of media
Fair enough.
attention that I do. It's quite likely that I'll be president soon, you know. Do
He
you
was.
think I should be the ecology president or the education president?
So the cherry
Look
trees
how many
thing.
cherry trees you've
Do you know
chopped.
about that?
No.
He cut down cherry trees.
Men still tell tales of my youthful pride.
I'm not exactly sure why or how or what was the reason.
I bet you've lost it. You couldn't cut down a tree to save your grandmother.
Lost it, have I? Why, I'd show you a thing or two if there were a cherry tree nearby.
He just hated
But as
cherries.
you can
He wanted
see,
them all
there
gone.
isn't. I only cut down cherry trees. Family tradition, you understand. Cherries only. There's nothing out there but cedar and kumquats.
So kumquats. Do you know what a kumquat is?
It's like a vegetable thing?
Well, it's a fruit.
Okay. Yeah, kind of,
And-
but I never ate one.
Yeah, apparently they're quite sour, from what I'm aware. So we're gonna need to somehow make that look like a cherry tree.
Okay.
Cool view of the outhouses.
As everyone wants to, right? Yeah, so there is this swinging door. It's a swinging door, you see. So you can see, yeah, there's a couple...
Go and eat this.
Okay, go ahead. There's also the spaghetti.
Yeah, take spaghetti too. Why not?
Basically, the rule I found in a lot of these games is if you can pick up something, pick it up. Because it usually is going to be used for stuff. Occasionally, some of these point-and-click games will like have a red herring, where like it's an item that actually does nothing.
I
But-
can't use the water pump.
Well, the problem is you can't use it because you got to use it with something.
Oh, okay.
So that's the door you just came in. So there's this door as well. Very nice. And then you can see, yeah, there's one little spot to do. Fantastic, you're building up quite the arsenal here.
Him grabbing everything.
So this water pump. Yeah, there we go. Use it in use bucket, and then with you weren't over the pump, you see, when you did that, so you have to do it again.
Okay.
There's a bit of getting used to here. If you haven't played point and click games, it can take a little bit to get used to. Do you see it says there use bucket with water pump? So if you do that now. That was a huge drop.
And to know if I do that, I have a bucket full of water now. Okay.
Yep, which is good. That's a good thing to have. So, I mean, already massive progress so far. I mean, that might sound sarcastic, but it isn't. This is actually pretty good progress right now. You got loads of items that you will need at some point. Perfect. And look who it is.
Hey.
What is it?
You look kind of familiar.
Of course I do. I'm Red Edison, the inventor, not to mention owner of this inn. Perhaps you've seen my picture in some important scientific journal. Then again, maybe not.
Based off of his appearance.
Do you know Ben Franklin?
Franklin? I would never associate with that overstuffed goofball. He has the stupidest idea about glasses with one red lens and one blue.
You know what that's referencing, right?
No.
Do you not remember old 3D used red and blue glasses?
Oh, yes.
What are you doing?
I'm inventing, you simpleton. What's it look like I'm doing?
I know an inventor who looks a bit like you.
Well, it's not one of my sons, that's for sure. It appears that I, Red Edison, foremost genius of my day, am to be the last in a long line of gifted inventors. My nearly indistinguishable sons have decided that they want to be artists. I think it was Jed's idea. Or is it Ned? Ah, well, the left-handed one at any rate.
He can't even tell apart his own son.
Bad blood of
No, he's a bad father.
Yeah.
What are you inventing?
It's a piece of paper that will stick to things by itself. Rather ingenious, if I must say so myself.
So like a sticky note thing.
Yeah.
Well, see you later.
You might if you cut that hair a bit shorter.
So yeah, you got it immediately, yeah. Oh, what I was going to say before, actually, I completely forgot about it because I got distracted with everything else.
Super
Well,
battery.
I'll wait.
Eh? Brilliant design. Sometimes I amaze myself. Now all I need is oil, vinegar, and some gold.
Well, there's one thing you can give him. There we go.
Ah, excellent. I need that for my super battery.
Okay.
Okay.
You were saying something.
So what I was saying was when we were playing with that friend, he didn't actually look at the plans downstairs. He ended up actually going upstairs. And I had to like tell him, hang on now, buddy. Like I didn't want him like walking around the house getting frustrated going, where are these plans?
Oh, I can totally see him getting frustrated. Yeah, I can see it right now.
So anyway, yeah, you can, is there, what can you grab in here? So there's the lab coat you won't be able to take right now, I think.
Hey! Only employees are allowed to use that lab coat.
Okay, and there
And
was
then
something.
the bulletin board, which I think you can read. You can't really use it right now.
It's covered with plans and junk.
Okay, that's all.
Now, he's mentioned his sons already.
So I'm guessing they're upstairs, maybe?
That would make sense.
Okay.
Hey! Look at that.
Oh, that's, I know that character. He's from another...
Yeah, it's Max from Sam and Max.
Yes, that's it. Thank you, Claire. I'm cold.
It's fine.
Right,
She's
okay.
just putting on her coat for you folks.
I get cold easily. Go in. Oh, not closed door. Oh,
But
I
you got an achievement, yeah,
just-
for closing the door, yeah.
George sleeps here.
Of course, what do you want to do when you see a cord?
Here I am, don't get your carols in an uproar. Excuse me, Mr. Washington.
Clearly her eyesight isn't the best.
Hey, lady.
Yes, Mr. Washington?
Don't you have any cleaning supplies?
Like most maids, I keep them on me cart, in the hall.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Gonna rob her now.
Yes, there's lots to be done.
Where's
So-
that card?
behind him. And do you see there's something on there?
That's not what I'd call a lot of cleaning supplies.
Oh, ha! Get away from Dad. It's a good thing I finished in there quick.
Oh no, do I have a time limit on
Now
it?
scram.
Not
Let's
strictly.
go make founding fathers like they used to.
So it's not a case of like going in there, getting her to work, and then immediately coming out and picking up the soap. That isn't like how you solve it.
Okay, so there's something I have to do in here.
And she talks about how she finished up quickly, you see. Wow.
What?
You got that very
Here
quickly.
I am, don't get your curls in an uproar.
Yeah, that's
Excuse me, Miss
obvious,
Dawson.
no?
Boy, what a
Some people
mess.
might think like it was like mud or you'd have to get something else. Whereas now, if you hover over it,
I'm trying to...
you see. Wow. Perfect.
La da.
Now the thing is, when you were with us before, you were actually really good at like solving a lot of these puzzles. You might be like a natural point and click player.
I just liked puzzles always, I think. Oh, I remember her, she was creating the flag.
Hey,
Yeah.
chill. Take your time.
Don't tell me you've got a
And I think you need to help her create the flag. I think or something, or to do something for her on the flag.
Yeah, we do have to do something for the flag.
For the flag.
I knew it. What's the current brainstorm from our fickle founding fathers?
We need a babe in a leather bikini swinging a broad.
Oh, what the heck. At this point, I'd do anything just to have it over with.
She had to think about it though.
Put the pattern on the table, and I'll look at it when I'm done with this job.
So basically, she's just told you what you need to do here, which is if you want her to do something with the flag, you've got to put something on that table.
Okay, good. Oh.
It's got to be some kind of plans as well. So it's not simply a case of like, you know, putting spaghetti on there.
Never want to mess with history.
Oh, buddy.
Aw, yeah, actually.
You're gonna have to mess with history a bit here, buddy. Yeah, great. Okay, very smooth. Yeah, go ahead.
Let's look at my
Hey,
beautiful...
what's that on the plans? It looks like a secret backwards message. Oh, it's just a coffee stain. I don't understand that.
Yeah, so he's not going to pick it up. However, the fact that it's kite plan should give you a big hint of whose room this is.
Oh, God. I know who you're thinking of.
Well, I mean, they just give you the name.
There's printer's ink on the sheets.
Wait. Sorry, maybe I'm cutting in a bit here. Did you look at everything in this room?
No, you're right here.
Grody, man. I don't go through people's
Oh.
underwear.
Okay. Sorry, I couldn't remember if there was something in there, but I just wanted to point out anyway, just in case.
Yeah, okay, that was something he wouldn't open it. Okay. Oh, these are his sons.
Yep.
Question is, which one's stuffed and which one's the real McCoy?
I assure you that we are both real, but we are neither one of us McCoys. We are Edisons, Ned and Jed.
Who's who?
Does it really matter? Even our dear father can't tell us apart.
Aww.
He only knows that one of us is left-handed while the other is right, but that neither of us are following in his tiny scientific footsteps. Hold still, Jed. So, I'm almost too frightened to ask, are you the marble delivery man? Or the model?
Well, actually, no. Back then, the bigger you are, the more money you had, because you had enough money to...
True, but do you want to, like... But even if you look at the new statue stuff, it's all tight people.
True.
You don't really tend to have, like... I know, like, for instance, back in the Roman times, heavy women were seen as attractive because...
I'm a model. Should I take my clothes off now?
No. No, you most definitely should not. We couldn't get your body shape right anyway, unless we cemented 2 slabs of marble together. But then your statue would have a big seam in it.
That's okay. It would have one anyway.
Look, don't call us. We'll call you.
Yeah, just get away from us.
Sorry, hope I haven't jostled you.
Too late.
Okay.
I wonder if there's anything to eat in it.
Please give me back my hammer.
You see, yeah, so you can take the hammer, but he won't let you, he won't let you leave without the hammer, you see, so. But notice it's called a right-handed hammer.
These dudes might get mad.
Isn't that interesting? It's called a right-handed hammer.
It's Ned or Jed's head.
Okay. No, I can't obviously do anything. Wait, no, I was supposed to do something with it. Oh, never mind. That was right.
Maybe we should add a rule that you can't dump sludge into the water supply.
What manner of fool would do that in the first place?
Oh, I can think of a few.
You're right.
Like most businesses and companies in the world. I don't know.
Yeah. So, those meanwhile
It looks like
ones
someone's dentures
are usually just,
Hey, I've got to put them somewhere.
Hi, horsey.
Oh, hi yourself.
So the meanwhile sting is usually like it's just like a scene of some character in the time you're in, just like doing stuff. And usually there isn't much of a hint in them. They're just like character-based stuff, like jokes. But occasionally they can have like a little bit of a hint of what to do. Sometimes it can even act as a nice reminder.
Okay. Let me just.
What's a nice horse like you doing in a place like this?
Hey, I live here. What are you doing here?
Trying to get back to the future and save the world.
Yeah, this is the biggest question actually, which is
Yeah.
Okay, you just avoided
the world.
The future, huh? And I thought that Franklin guy was off his nut.
Sorry, I thought the big question you want to ask is.
I
Yeah,
didn't think
this one?
horses could talk.
Maybe they just never had anything to say to you. Everything bad.
You mean horses have been snubbing me my whole life?
Well, if you want to put it that way.
Big snub by a horse.
teeth.
Thanks. I paid quite a bit for them.
I gotta go.
Now that he has his teeth, can I take the glass of milk now?
I don't know if that's milk.
I don't think I want this.
Isn't that where, like, water where he keeps his dentures? So there might be some, like, cleaning product in there or something. I'm not exactly sure.
Kitty Witty.
Yeah, this cute little cat.
Oh, I think I do remember I need to get this at some point.
The squeaky mouse toy.
Yeah, but I don't know when.
Nice. So then after that you have the 2 beds. Apparently this is their room, which this is a bit of a sad room for them to have.
Put it.
He just decided to sit down for a little bit.
Yeah, I thought it would do something. Oh, fuck.
So you see, this one squeaks. The squeaky mattress.
Where am I gonna put it?
So we know that that's effective and it gets the cat's attention, but it isn't long enough.
No. So does it do something that like jumps on it constantly?
That could be an option. I won't say like, you know.
Okay, but I don't need the notes now. I don't think.
I'm trying to remember what the mouse is used for.
I gave the oil. No, what was it?
Yeah, the oil. Yeah, you gave him the oil and the plants.
So it's vinegar and gold, is it?
I think so.
Okay.
So now you've explored pretty much all of this house. So do you want to go check what Bernard's doing?
Bernard's a scientist, is he?
Well, he's the nerd.
Oh yeah.
You could just head over to him and see what
As soon as Hoagie gets that battery working, we're set.
I'm afraid not. We still need a diamond for the main unit. And your friend in the future needs power too, if she's still alive.
Alive?
Aw, poor Laverne.
Get me out of here. I like trees and everything, but this one has got to go.
Oh, we have to cut the tree down. Oh, that's it. Yes. We're going to make him think it's a cherry tree, so I'm going to use the paint to paint the cherry tree and... Oh, I could do that now as Hoagie.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. No problem. It just while you were like wondering like, oh, what should I do? I was like, you could go to Bernard.
Yeah.
But, you know, that was just an option. He's also got a great little walk.
Making it dirtier won't help.
So it's to the side. Oh, over there. There we go.
That came that way originally. Is the tree around here?
Yep, the tree is over there. So you're gonna paint this kumquat tree with the red paint, and of course, what's a kumquat look like if you've painted it? So now.
I don't wanna.
And then I'm going to go in and tell Washington, hey, look!
Yes, look, there's a cherry tree. So yeah, there is some lateral thinking sometimes, but like, we're going pretty smoothly so far.
I'm a genius. Actually, what can I...
Yeah, there's that mailbox as well. And you can take that letter.
Didn't even look at it, but you know.
Yeah.
Mine now.
A lot of people like to joke that a lot of point-and-click adventure protagonists are kleptomaniacs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just because they're walking around taking everything from everywhere.
Well, yeah, we have no choice, but...
I mean, to be fair, you could argue that with JRPG protagonists as well, because they go into people's houses and just open a chest and take that.
I've been thinking about what you said about cherry trees.
Pondering the great truths, eh? Well,
would you give me a demonstration?
I don't see why I should.
So yeah, he's just being quite upfront about it. Now, what was the way you were able to coax him before?
Oh, looked out the window, wasn't it?
Pondering the great truths.
Well, he did end up looking out of the windows. What did you say to him?
Oh,
I bet you've lost it. You couldn't cut down a tree to save your grandmother.
Lost it, have I? Why, I'd show you a thing or two if there were a cherry tree nearby. But as you can see, there... well, what do you know? There is a cherry tree out there.
Yeah, what do you know?
Well, let's go chop the sucker down.
God, that was a beautiful cut.
I said come down from there at once.
Try to understand. I'm stuck in this.
Oh, poor Laverne. She's probably my favorite out of the three of them.
You're quite a man.
Yes, I know.
So humble as well. So yeah, now you can actually go to Laverne now if you want.
Perfect. Okay. Now I'll go to Bernard now.
Yeah, Bernard would be a good choice here. So again, the logical thing to do here is to just walk around, talk to people, grab stuff, and just see what you can get.
Hey, Dr. Fred. Well, gotta go save the world.
Fair enough.
Good luck.
Because we haven't really explored around here, or like obviously we do in the past, but I mean in the present, what is like everywhere?
I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get maybe vinegar from here and put it into
the toilet.
The toilet.
Look, it's the same swinging door. Now there's something very obvious there that you can take.
Yeah, the fork.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic. Interesting.
I'll come back in a few minutes and get this stuff. I just knew that there was this room here.
Mm-hmm.
I remember we used the washing machine at one point as well.
Yeah. but you can't remember how. That's kind of the main point.
Well, it's a dryer, not a washing machine.
I think I'm still gonna call this a blind let's play, even though you know a little bit about it. But I think for the most part, you don't know like you don't know exactly like what to do or where to go. You know.
I don't think this thing will ever work again.
Okay. Oh, the quarter, I think, outside is what I needed for the dryer.
Yeah, potentially, yeah.
Why did you
I'm
walk
not touching it. These models have a history of leakage.
Oh.
I'm not touching it. These models have
He's determined not to touch it.
Okay, fine, Bernard. Fine.
Very interesting. You've got decaf and caffeinated coffee.
Because I'm obviously going to steal his mug at one point.
Here we go.
I can't. Uzo's intimidating.
This scary clown.
Hey, boy, you missed the party.
You and the clown were having a party?
No, last night. At the Novelty Good Salesmen's Convention. I tell you, we Novelty Good Salesmen know how to have a good time.
Okay.
I don't know who that is actually. Dante Alighieri. Do you know who that is?
Has anyone ever told you look like Dante Alighieri?
That's strange. My wife says I look like the ghost pirate LeChuck.
Oh.
Want a cigar?
I actually completely forgot about that. The ghost pirate LeChuck is the villain of the Monkey Island games.
My mom told me never to smoke.
Hey, if I listened to my mom, I wouldn't be where I am today.
I can guess.
Well, suit yourself, boy.
I don't think many people would be hoping that their child becomes a novelty good salesman.
Yes.
Not to insult any novelty good salesman watching the show. I mean,
Little sucker.
they can be really like. Imagine a world without novelty good salesmen. It would be a horrible place, wouldn't it?
I don't even want to touch that gunk.
So yeah, the teeth are a problem. You want the teeth,
No use in doing that, it's empty.
but there is some teeth underground.
Yeah, he won't pick them up. They won't let me. I tried. They were on this.
Yeah, but they keep moving every time you get close. Do you see? So that's a cruel thing, actually. Do you know cow tipping?
No.
So it's this thing that is kind of associated with rednecks in America, and it's
Can I
where
push the teeth out of here.
no, you can't. You can like it's where
Jumpy little sucker.
basically
Come on, I won't hurt you.
like the cow's standing up. You run into someone's field and you like push them until they fall over.
Not.
And obviously, a cow falling over can really damage the ribcage.
Oh no, poor cow.
Yeah, so it's a horrible little thing. Now, isn't that interesting? That you can open this grating. So he's gonna go all the way back. Do you want to try go and get those teeth again?
Yes.
And head on over. Come on. You can do it. You can get those teeth. Oh, shoot. Why did that happen? Maybe it's partially directional based. Yeah, head on over. And try to push them up a bit.
Yeah.
Am I remembering this right? I'm pretty sure this is what you're meant to do. I'm pretty sure you're meant to push them into the opening, like the grate.
Got it.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, now you can get them. Fantastic. So now you've got a bunch of teeth. That's good, isn't it?
Yes, because it's going to help me get this off, no?
Oh, you want to try? Yeah, okay, sure, go ahead.
Spearmint, my favorite.
You need to actually... Okay, go get that again.
The teeth gone now?
No. You didn't use them properly. So you hover over it and you see now use it with a dime
It's a
stuck in it.
stupid thing to do with a perfectly good set of chattering teeth.
Oh, let me.
Yeah. And do you want to take a look at what the sheet says? Look at flyer. Look at flyer.
It's from George's Hardware. George says that every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement.
Interesting. Right. Of course, I imagine... Oh, first off, this is LucasArts. Look over to the right.
Oh, yeah. I do remember this is like, there's like a safe behind here.
Wow, you remember a lot.
I'm never feeling bad, I remember a lot.
It's okay. The point is you're still not sure about
Even
certain things.
911 won't handle this kind of emergency.
And in there is... What is that? That's Boo-Boo Be Gone, which I guess is some kind of medicine.
Yeah.
A boo-boo would be like a cut, right?
Yeah. I have the Swiss bank account details.
Which is fantastic.
And...
So we got the ice machine over here.
It's pretty darn cold.
I would hope so. Oh, this guy. Isn't he a looker?
Looks like there's a camera here.
Yeah, that is actually a bit weird. Now that I think about it.
And it looks like a love room, like they were filming porn.
It's
Yeah.
useless. No one will ever be interested in my design, so I'm ending my novelty inventing career right here in this tacky motel.
Where's the mansion?
How appropriate.
Well, they turned into a hotel, you see.
I can't even do this right.
Aww.
Poor guy.
So now...
I can't reach that from here.
Oh.
Very nice.
What was that?
You got a disappearing ink. Now I think what's going to happen, by the way, is once you get more items than is available in your inventory slot, I think those two things to the left will be like up and down arrows, so you go between the rows.
Okay, cool.
Green! Bernard!
What are you doing up here?
Well, I couldn't stop Purple, and he's gonna go out and conquer the world, and I'm afraid of what he'll do if he catches me, if Dr. Fred doesn't find me first. Does that answer your question?
Yeah. Hey!
What's up, Bernard?
What do you suppose Purple's up to now?
Well, he wants to take over the world, so I figure he's up to something devious.
Very helpful.
Conducting cryogenic experiments on small animals?
I wouldn't doubt it, but I was thinking more along the lines of politics.
The most devious of all.
Want to help me save the world?
I'm afraid to leave the room. In fact, I don't think I can even move from this spot. Purple scares the daylights out of me.
Come on, Green.
See you later.
Yeah! Good luck in saving the world, B-Man.
B-Man. So yeah, take a look around and see. Oh.
It looks too heavy for me to pick up.
Oh.
It's pretty small. I don't need to take over the world.
Or do I?
No, the stereo would fall. It's sticking out. Wow, this is loud.
Wow. Yeah, you got the right idea, Caitlin, by the way. Can I just say that? Like, your policy is like, just try everything with everything. Like, that is exactly the way you should be playing a point and click, I think.
I can't turn off the speaker. Oh, okay.
Are you not able to go to the on-off button? Oh, you missed something in there, by the way. I don't know if I should point out stuff like that. Do you want me to point stuff out, like if you missed stuff?
I'll quickly go back in.
There we go. Maybe I shouldn't... What are your thoughts? Do you want me to point out stuff like that if I
I
have...
don't mind.
Okay. I'm just wondering, am I too hand-holding if I do that? Or is that okay?
If it's something like super important, you can say it to me.
Well, the problem is most things are important here. Because you're going to be using almost every item in the game at some point, you know? By the way, actually, do you want to turn off that music, or...?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how.
So if you go back down, you have an on-off switch. Are you not able to just... Yeah, if you use that, won't you just...
It's pushed in. Whew.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, the logical take. I can't turn off this music.
I didn't see an option.
Yeah, it's
Obviously,
okay.
she has to leave for me to like
To do what?
play that tape.
Now, look very closely at everything in this room. Is there something that catches your attention?
This
Mm-hmm. What is that?
statue.
Oh.
It looks awful heavy. It looks awful heavy.
Of the brother.
It looks
Yeah.
awful heavy.
Yeah. That's what I really wanted to... That's what I wanted to get you to, like, just pick up on.
Oh, I noticed that right away. I'm back there.
Hey, aren't you Weird Ed Edison, the paramilitary nut?
Why, yes, Hey, do I know you?
Yeah, I'm Bernard Bernoulli. I broke into your house 5 years ago, kidnapped your hamster, broke into your piggy bank.
No, it doesn't ring a bell, but I can't remember much about that period anyway. My psychotherapist thinks something traumatic happened to me back then that I'm blocking out.
So you gave up the crazy military commando thing?
I'm much better now. I don't have those bad thoughts anymore. Now I collect stamps.
That's quite a nice collection. Can I have it?
No.
No.
They mean a lot to me. Sometimes I think they're the only friends I've got.
That's really sad.
Well, hope I didn't get you too excited. Bye.
Okay, we can come back to him.
I can talk to him.
No, it's fine.
I just want to look around the room.
So I think that computer, do you see the computer there? I think that's where you could play Maniac Mansion if you wanted to. Know what I mean? Yeah, you just took the hamster. Oh. And he doesn't even care.
No, because it's a stamp collection he loves.
Yeah, it's more important than a hamster. Now this is quite an ominous looking area, isn't it?
Yeah, this is where the cat was originally.
So yeah, the bed.
I wouldn't want to strain my... No time for that now. Saving the world from Purple Tentacle.
Of course, using a bed would mean that you're gonna lie in it and sleep, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, remember we were on the roof at points out and then...
I can't. It's stuck.
Aww. Very helpful. So go ahead. Oh, this is helpful. All right, actually. This is the shortcut, but you can also go up that way, I think, as well. So if you just want to get to the top of the house from the bottom, or back to the bottom of the house, you can use that, which I think is a really nice touch to have a shortcut in there like that.
I don't think I can do that.
Know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay. Maybe the window. We'll go back in here.
Now, have you been outside yet?
Oh, actually, I haven't. You're right.
Wait. Why don't you take the shortcut and go all the way back downstairs?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're correct. I don't know why I did this.
It's okay. It's okay. I do like his confident stride as well, by the way. Carries himself with confidence, as he should. So there's a front door. So I'd say, yeah, try going.
Also, I can take up that thing that fell.
Yes, the fake barf. Very nice. Okay, so head out.
There's the mummy.
Perfect.
I guess not too many birds bathe in the evening.
Nothing in there. Look at this nice looking guy. Nothing suspicious about him at all, right?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
What are you up to?
I locked my keys in the car.
If you're locked out, why break into the trunk?
I have a spare set of keys in there.
Nice crowbar.
Thanks. Don't even think about asking to use it. I need it.
So he's not going to give you the crowbar.
In the car?
Actually, I lost them somewhere.
Yeah.
See you later.
This guy's clearly a trustworthy fellow, right?
He's wearing a ski mask. Oh, and he's robbing the car. But also, why would you think there's something valuable in that car? Look at it. It's clearly abandoned.
No, I was actually going to ask that myself. Why does he think there's something good in this car? It's, like, disgusting.
I think it's locked. It's not my car.
Okay, this is... You can't go anywhere else, I don't think.
You're not able to go over here? Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought you could...
Oh, you can.
Oh, yeah, here. So this is where we saw at the beginning. So there's only two things to interact with. The pipes.
Gross. No way.
I mean, to be fair, how would you like to handle those pipes?
I wouldn't.
Gross. No way.
You can get super intelligent and be able to beat the tentacle.
So in that case, you want Bernard to drink this water?
Yes.
Oh, God. That would be horrible. That would be utterly horrible.
Okay, that's everything inside.
Very nice.
It's on the other side of the window.
Yep. So you gotta go in and... That is so sneaky, isn't it? It doesn't really look like something you could pick up, but you can. So you've been around this house at this point, right? Oh, yeah, you may as well.
No one comes.
Yeah, great service, right? Do you want to try, unless you have any ideas with Bernard, do you want to try going to Laverne or?
Hands off, boy. That's a
maybe.
Get me out of here. I haven't done anything.
Well, you must have done something or you wouldn't be here now, would you?
Oh, wait.
You'd be out in the lobby
this is
with your
200 years in the
tentacle
future.
getting dressed
It's 200
up
years in
for
the future.
How are they
human
still
show.
alive?
Oh, you think those are
Owns me?
the original people?
Oh,
Gosh,
they're
no
relatives, I
owner,
guess?
you say? Well, don't worry about it.
If you hover
I'm
over...
sure someone will come adopt you before we have
Adopt
to
you.
sleep.
Damn that Dr. Fred.
Hey, she knows the Edison family motto.
Apparently the Edison family motto is "Damn that Dr. Fred."
Let's not bother them, they're busy cheating.
Dr. Fred, is that you?
What? You're nuts. There hasn't been a Fred in the Edison family for 200 years. The last Fred was such a shame to the whole family, not to mention the whole human race.
They're very not fond of this Dr. Fred. You can guess why.
Because he created the tentacles.
Oh yeah.
Well, who are you then?
I'm Zed Edison. That's my wife Zedna, and my son.
The wife
Zed.
looks like Fred's wife. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Where am I?
You're in the ancestral home of the once proud Edison family. We were once the masters of this house, just as humans were once the masters of Earth. Now we are the servants, the pets.
And not very good at either one, I might add.
We're just rubbing the salt.
Get bent, you overdressed nightcrawler.
So that's a
How
good
do
question.
I get out of here?
If I knew that, do you think I'd be here?
What's this about a human show?
It's a degrading farce. That's what it is. These slimy tentacles put humans in humiliating little costumes, do sickening things to their hair, and then force them to parade their ridiculous talents in front of unqualified judges who are paid off weeks in advance.
That sounds like a beauty contest to
Get
me.
in, eh?
They said macrame wasn't a talent. Pointy-headed goons.
I heard that.
I'm tired of talking now. It's been a long day, and I'm only human.
Oh.
Hey, they can cheat. You can't.
So why don't you walk over now to that door?
My arms aren't quite long enough.
You see, so this flashing thing that's on the ground is some kind of electrical barrier.
There's not much I can do with her now. Oh, she's a knife. I can stab someone.
The scalpel, yeah.
I can't kill my fellow inmates. I don't even know them yet.
That's her problem. She doesn't even know them yet.
Yeah, I guess you have to know the person you're
I
killing.
don't think killing an old man will help yet.
Nah, you can't select yourself.
I can't kill my fellow inmates. I don't even know
Kill them.
You just want to kill them.
Yeah, it wants to be a horror murder game now.
Oh, clearly.
Even
So,
funnier.
there was one thing here you haven't
Wouldn't
done
it be funny if these two were like normal and hers was going around stabbing in the future?
Well, I don't know if funny would be the word for it, but it would be certainly interesting.
It'd be unhinged as hell. Okay. I don't think I could do much with her now.
There's one thing you haven't done here yet.
I can't touch the
You
light.
can't touch the door, you can't touch the switch. The shifting won't help right now.
Oh, talk to him.
Yes! That's what I'm trying to coax you to do.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Ha, that's a good one. Imagine a human using a bathroom.
Shocking.
Come on, let's take a walk. Okay, human, do your business.
It's like a real pet. So now we can actually get access to like the outside here at least. And we can head over here. And we can access the Chrono John, I believe is what they called it, right?
It's already open. Hello? Anybody there? Nobody's down there.
Aww. Yeah, so the Chrono John is the real thing over here. Use it with what?
There's nothing to get.
Yeah, so right now you're a bit limited in what you can do. Now, do you remember what the deal is with the toilets?
Yeah, you put stuff in and they get sent to each other.
Yeah. Now, one thing that's very convenient, and this is something that a lot of people don't realize until late in the game, is if you drag an item to one of the other characters, they'll instantly get that item. So you don't always have to go back and like...
That
back
they
to-
have to be in the toilet. They have to go to the toilet though and get it.
Well, they have to be able to get to the toilet in order to be able to do it. So for instance, you could give her almost all of these. I don't know which one, like, would all of them manage to get through the toilet, but the point is you could...
I don't give her the soap because you know if you drop the soap, she's in jail.
Wow. You're very pleased with yourself with this one.
It was such a bad joke. I'm very happy with it though. I don't care. Okay. I don't know what she needs though.
Yeah, that's a good question. What will help her in this situation?
Or he might even have what she needs.
He has quite a bit of stuff, actually.
I do know one thing I have to do with the coffee, though, so I'll just go do that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you remember the thing to do with the coffee. Okay. Oh. Circular prints?
No, dude.
We know what that means, right?
What? But no.
Well, it's your man's feet. The tentacle's feet. Okay. So you actually remember this bit. Interesting.
But he has to turn around. I have to wait for him to drink the coffee.
Not with the hamster generator, with the mug there. Oh, hang on. You can tell with, like, yeah, you see there it says use it with mug.
Thanks. I needed a little pick-me-up.
I can't remember why I needed to.
Must open safe.
That was it.
Must sign contract. Must provide for family.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Yes.
Great. Okay, that's cool. So, you've got that done. Do you still have the two like coffee stuff?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Oh, you got another achievement.
Oh, what?
Rap sheet yegg. Can't remember what that's for.
He almost took my hand off with the door. That must be Dr. Fred's contract.
So the problem here is he's opening and closing the safe so fast we can't actually get to it.
He almost took my hand off with the door.
Well, we might we can't do anything right now. You see, that's
Oh, okay, but he stays there. I don't have to do that.
yeah.
Again. Okay.
You just have to wait until you can actually do something there that's helpful. So remember that, like, it doesn't have to be the same. Oh, that's a good idea now, isn't it?
Woo! Look at him go!
Oh, I took him.
Yeah. So you were able to put him there, but for the moment, he's not helpful.
There, it's off. But it's too late now.
So you've turned off all the sludge going out at the back.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it's too late, as he said, because your man's already drunk the water.
Yeah.
But for the environment.
Yes, for the environment. Okay, so I'm trying to think, what can she have? What's this? Fake barf. Unless it gives her the fake barf, and that's maybe they think she got sick.
Do you want to try doing that? I think it's quicker actually if they're off of the screen where the toilet is.
In the John.
So now she should have it.
There's nothing to get.
I think she automatically picked it up, you see. I think you'd have to pick it up yourself if you did it manually, if you put it into the toilet.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
It's about time.
So now, you can't use it on yourself, remember?
That's one of the few places where fake barf isn't useful.
One of the few places.
That's one of the few places.
Turns out
where
there's
fake
many
barf
places where
isn't
fake barf
useful.
isn't useful.
That's one of the few places where fake barf isn't
Oh,
useful.
poor Laverne. Yeah, you can't place on the ground, for instance. I mean, it was a commendable idea, but it's not actually the right one.
Damn it! Should I give him back the fake barf?
You can. The problem is she can't actually get to the toilet right now. You have to go ask your man to go out to the bathroom again.
Who does he need it back?
The fake barf?
Yeah.
We don't know that yet. We don't know who the fake barf is for.
Okay, I'll leave her have it for now because I don't need it right now.
Okay. If you find an area where fake barf is helpful.
He got the tree chopped down.
Correct.
But I know I get vinegar and oil and gold.
Well, we already got the oil.
Oh, vinegar and gold.
Yeah. Now, here's something that you haven't done yet, actually. If you go to the field... oh, yeah, sure, that works. You've always been going left. What if you go right?
Go.
Hi there, mister.
Franklin, Ben Franklin, soon to be known as the inventor of electricity.
Now, doesn't he look familiar?
He does, Ben Franklin.
He's a scientist guy, too.
Like, I meant character design-wise.
Oh, he looks like the guy in the present, no?
And who is that guy in the present?
He's the guy inside the party place.
Yes, that's... So apparently he's his descendant? So he goes from being the... Oh yeah, that's the correct thing.
The discoverer of electricity?
You think the ultimate power of the universe is just under some rock waiting to be discovered? Ha! I, Ben Franklin, am going to summon power from the sky by sheer force of genius.
I could use a little power myself for my time machine.
There will be power enough for all in time. There aren't any time machines yet anyway.
That's what you think.
Next summer's project.
Oh, he's got it lined up.
You are truly whacked, Ben.
That's what they said about the man who invented bifocals.
Wasn't that you?
Yeah.
Good point. Guess they were right.
Well, I'll let
So
you
do you
get
see the
back to
current
your
problem that Ben has here?
He's trying to get electrocuted.
He's trying to get the kite hit with electricity.
Yeah.
Which is what happened in real life, but the problem here is how likely do you think he is going to get hit with the electricity here?
Very unlikely because the sky is blue.
Yeah, there's no thunder or anything. So the chances of it getting hit by lightning is very slim.
So I need to cause a rainy sky.
Correct.
Wow.
So, there is a hint in this game, but it was actually rather notorious.
Also, there was a door here, but it's not here.
Yeah, so they must have added the door later then. So, you see, the problem here is the hint is it's kind of an old person's thing. You see, it's like an old phrase, which was that it rains whenever you
use the toilet.
How does that connect?
Because there's toilets in this game.
Yeah, but like, what difference does it make to you on the toilet if it rains?
No.
It doesn't make any difference.
I don't know the saying then.
Yeah, that's a tricky one. I don't want to tell it to you straight away, but there is a visual hint in this game.
Okay, but give me the hint of which person has the visual hint.
Bernard has the visual hint.
Okay, thank you. So it is somewhere.
Well, the other hint I'll give you with that is where is that cart positioned?
It's like I'm gonna go outside for him.
For Bernard?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Oh.
That was I did not know I clicked on that door, honestly.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. If we go further out here.
Oh.
Like, is this car not positioned where the wagon would be?
Yes. It is, but he can't go any further.
Yeah, this is as far as you can go. You can go behind the house, but I don't think, even turning off the sewage thing, I don't think there's anything, like, it's clean water now, sure, but like, I don't think there's anything we can do.
I'd like to, but there's no time.
So yeah, what I'll just say is that car is a hint.
I need him to go away.
It's not my car.
And what would be a good way to get him to go away?
I don't want to give him this. I need this.
Huh.
Hey, that's friggin' hilarious. Why don't you go show your mama now, 'cause I'm busy.
He wasn't impressed.
Would you like some coffee?
No thanks. I need steady hands in my line of work.
What line of work is that?
Brain surgery.
I mean, you got a good line out of it at least. That's the thing, like, the truly good point-and-click games will give you, like, some nice bits of dialogue if you, like, give them the wrong thing, like that.
That's a stupid thing to do with a perfectly good set of chattering teeth. I'll use the
I do
chronogen.
remember he did the teeth.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't know how I remember that.
So, that means Hoagie now has the teeth. Isn't that really helpful? Because actually, when I first played this the first time, I went back to the chronogen every time if I wanted to move something to someone else. And look how much easier it is just to drag it over to them.
I don't know how I remember it. I was looking at the teeth there and I was like, I'm pretty sure Hoagie needed those.
Is there anything you can use chattering false teeth for?
I thought he had to give it to George Washington or something.
Does he?
Or the horse. He's supposed to give it, that's it. He's supposed to give it to the horse, and the horse gives him his teeth.
Oh, shoot. Actually, wait.
What? Don't.
I just saw an item down below that you may as well grab. Go back to the lab. If you hit tab, does it not show you? Let me see. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, that's a left-handed hammer, you know. I invented it myself. It was for my ungrateful slob of a left-handed son.
What's ironic is that the left-handed hammer looks as much like the right-handed hammer.
I know, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, what's the difference? So now you're gonna go give them... They're not on this floor, they're on the floor above.
Yeah, thank you, yes. That's right.
I think that's fair to say, isn't it?
Oh no! I've lost it!
It's the same hammer,
Where hath gone
basically.
the muse that once guided my hand with such care? Must inspiration be so transitory?
Wait, why did we need to swap this hammer?
Art
You'll
be
take a look.
so cruel? I'm a failure. Don't say that, Ned. Father was right. We Edisons are made to be scientists, not artists.
Aww.
Dear brother, we must be strong in these times of creative adversity. Why don't you let me take over for a while? I'll clean this rubble up and start over. You relax. Have a cappuccino. I'm glad we switched places. I think you're coming out quite well.
Hold on now. I think they'll show it to us. I can see you're processing that information right there.
Yeah.
Of course, the problem there is that
When I saw him back, would he damage this one?
Probably not. I don't know. You could try it if you wanted.
I can't crush two egos in
Aw.
one day.
That's fine. I appreciate the attempt. But the problem there actually is we haven't come across the situation where we needed to switch that statue. You actually completed it before we came across the problem. But the point is that was a problem at some point, you see, so...
Well, that's a stupid thing to do with a perfectly good set of chattering teeth.
Oh, what's wrong?
Aww. You don't remember everything.
No.
Well, that's a stupid thing to do with a perfectly good set of chattering teeth.
So, let's see, a hint. Okay, here's a hint with the chattering teeth, actually. So, you know, if your teeth chatter,
Well, that's a stupid
what does
thing
that
to do
usually
with
mean?
a perfectly good set of chattering teeth.
What, give it to the guy downstairs that's freezing his ass off?
Well, what difference is it going to make to him? but he's cold. And why won't Thomas Jefferson?
Because he's not cold.
But well, it's not even. He's not talking about himself.
George Washington.
Could you use these?
No thanks, I already have some false teeth.
So you see, we need to get rid of his current false teeth, and then we can give him the chattering one.
Hey, keep your hands off that.
Don't touch that, it's government property.
How's the government property? They don't actually have a president yet.
Yeah, well, they're establishing a government. I guess they've acquired property beforehand.
Okay. That is true. I've grabbed a lot of things.
You have.
It's more her. I need to get her to do something.
Yeah, getting her out would be a big thing, but we need to give her something, and we're not sure exactly yet what to give her.
I don't think I have it yet.
I actually, to be completely honest, I've actually forgotten myself what we're supposed to give her. I'm just trying to recall what it is. You got a little chuckle out of that. Oh, look where we are. I'm pretty sure, actually, that you can solve the problem in there and get that squeaky mouse if you wanted.
It's blocked up with somebody's bed.
I could be wrong with that, but from what I remember, I think you can. I think you have everything you need here to solve this particular dilemma.
I tried to use this, but that's not working.
This is a tricky one, I will admit this. This took me a while to figure out. See, we have access to the squeaky mattress now.
I don't wanna.
You don't want to hammer the bed. Okay, back to Bernard. Oh, you're checking to see is anything like... Well, I just said I think you have everything Hoagie needs to deal with this mouse. It is a very tricky little situation.
Okay, it has to do with me putting an item on this bed.
No.
On this bed.
No.
On the cat.
If you guys think I'm being a bit too handholdy here, it's because I want to try to keep things moving at a decent clip. And I'm not straight up telling her the answer.
Oh, we just want to drive the cat. Okay.
Well, yeah, I would hope not. That'd be pretty psychotic.
I know.
Well, that's a stupid thing to do.
Well, what are you trying to do? Get this teeth to bite the cat?
Yes!
What?
I'd rather not.
You wanted to use the can opener on the cat?
I don't wanna.
Wait, what are you doing? Are you just trying to rile me up?
I don't do cruelty to animals, no matter how vicious.
Neither do I. I'm a vegetarian.
I don't wanna.
Wow. You're very deliberate there, I'd say. So, okay.
I don't wanna.
From what I remember,
Well, that's a stupid thing to do.
it's not so much an item as an action. Now keep in mind, whenever you hover over this, there's two things. Ned's bed and Ned's squeaky mattress. So just make sure that you're selecting the correct one whenever you want to, like, interact with them.
Where am I gonna put it? Where am I gonna put it? Where am I gonna put it? I don't wanna.
What's our current problem right now?
We want the cat to leave the mouse.
Mm-hmm.
We need to use the squeaky mattress. But when I say use it...
Oh, you got the achievement for him eating a hoagie. A hoagie's a type of sandwich, by the way. So you click on use it, and what happens then is use Ned's squeaky mattress with.
I don't wanna.
Okay. So what would help us in this situation? Because a problem we have is we squeak this mattress, the cat goes over, and it's too quick. Right?
I don't wanna.
So we gotta do something that'll help keep the cat over at the bed. Or at the very least give us more time to go get the mouse. We don't have enough time currently.
I'd rather not.
It's better than using it on the cat. Okay.
Well, that's a stupid.
You are starting to do the thing that is dangerous in point and click games, which is you're repeating what you've done before. So clearly you've run into a bit of a stump with this.
I don't wanna.
So
You have to use the squeaky mattress with something.
yeah, you got to use the squeaky mattress with something. That is correct. I will give you that. Now you keep trying to use it with the bed. How is that going to help you?
No, it's. No, I don't know what I did there.
I'll explain afterwards.
Sounds like the cat's caught a moose up there.
So what happened was you accidentally selected use squeaky mattress, and then you accidentally selected on the other bed. So now he swapped the mattresses now. So the mattress is on this bed.
Oh. Didn't even notice I did that.
Yeah, that was an accident there. What I was trying to direct you to do, yeah, head over to the mouse as fast as you can. And pick it up. There we go, now we got it.
No, I have that.
Oh, the cat has a butthole.
I see that.
Wow, I really had to work on with that one.
Yeah, I don't know how I did that. That was just...
Yes, I'm certain we told them to come on Thursday. I'll wager Madison's with that woman who makes the cupcakes again, and Hamilton's probably gotten himself into another fight.
That's a funny joke if I knew who they were.
Take all the credit for our work.
But, yeah, so, like, I mean, in terms of the hints I was giving you, like, how helpful do you think those hints
No, but I was kind of stuck there, so I will say that.
Okay.
Right, so now I'm trying to think. I have to get you one out of her jail cell, and I have to find him some...
But keep in mind also now we have a new item, which is the squeaky mouse. Is there anything we can use the squeaky mouse for? Maybe we haven't come across the situation where it would be helpful, but I just thought I'd at least have you be thinking like, oh, could the mouse be helpful, you know?
True.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
Ooh, I don't feel so good. I think I'm going to throw up all over.
Uh-oh. Time to visit Dr. Tentacle.
And it's not into the bar for, wasn't it?
Well,
No, actually.
what have we here?
I feel pukey.
Indeed. All right, now hold still.
Are you gonna use your scalpel?
No, of course not.
Darn. Do you want to use mine?
No.
What? What?
Just as I suspected.
What?
There's nothing wrong with you, human.
What a letdown.
Oh.
Well, I'm late for the show. I'll send your keeper back for you. Sit. Stay. Good boy.
Misgender her.
Yeah.
So one thing that I find quite funny about this room is that he has a detailed tentacle chart. And look how simplistic the human chart is. It's just a stick figure. So one thing I'm going to point out here, actually this would be a good time for us to, maybe once you've looked around the room, this would be a good time to like...
I shouldn't be paid a lot of money for that. Oh, I've got plenty of those at home.
Okay, so I think
It opens
now... Oh wow, okay. Slow down. Okay, we'll stop here for today.
Okay.
So far we're making decent progress actually in Day of the Tentacle.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm. And what are you thinking so far?
It's fun trying to figure things out. I think the cat squeaky toy stuff.
Yeah, the squeaky mattress was really hard when I did it too. Like, again, I was thinking like you, like, I need to use an object here, you know? But like, no, it's actually like, bring it over to the other bed. Yeah. It's actually really easy.
It is. It's just common sense.
Yeah, it's probably so easy actually that it was hard because it's too easy. But anyway, so hopefully you guys have enjoyed all of that, and we will definitely be back to play more of Day of the Tentacle very soon. But until then, this has been Eoghan, also known as Immortalium.
And Kathlynn.
And bye-bye! Bye! Welcome to Victory Achieved Gaming. This is Eoghan, also known as Immortalium.
And I'm Kathlynn.
And we are back with Day of the Tentacle. We are inside of this medical area.
Yes.
We've been told to go back to the prison, but we're obviously not going to do that, are we?
No. I know I have to look for stuff for a costume. I can't remember what I looked at when I was here last time.
You might as well look at your inventory and just see, like, what you currently have. Push the human chart.
Oh, I've got plenty of those at home.
Why?
She's a medical student.
Plenty of those at home.
You forgot about that. That's why she has a scalpel.
Spleen mixed up with the liver.
Wait, how do I look at stuff again?
So there should be two ways to do it, I think. One, if you click the mouse wheel, what does that do again? The mouse wheel.
Oh, here, yeah.
Yeah. Now, there's other ways to open it, but I mean, I think that's probably the easiest way to, like, for you to do it, right? As much as control as possible in the mouse.
She's this stuff, a fake vomit.
Yeah, so we don't have much with her right now. So I'd say head out the door right now. You popped out the door by accident last time, remember?
Yeah, but I can't really go far because I don't have the stuff I need.
Yeah, but you can try walking around just seeing what people think or talk about and stuff and see, like, how much you can get away with.
True.
Hi, my name's Laverne. I'm a sophomore.
My name's Harold. I'm a thoroughbred.
That's quite a tutu.
That's quite a tutu you've got there.
Thank you. My owner paid quite a lot of money for it. My owner buys me anything I want.
Bragging about your owner, huh?
Where is your owner?
He's not here right now. But he would be if he in any way possibly could. His base broke down in Pittsburgh, so he's stuck there with the other owners. This is the first show I've ever done. Alone.
Oh.
Is your hair naturally blue?
Natural? Oh gosh, this took several very expensive sessions at a posh grooming salon. I've got the hair competition in the bag.
What do you think of the hair?
It's hideous.
What are you, guys waiting for?
We're all waiting for the human show to begin, of course. If your owner's going to interview, they'd better get you some name tags quick. But then again, why bother? My owner says I'm going to win. I'm the most beautiful human there is.
Well then, good luck.
Who needs luck when you've got beauty?
Well, this guy doesn't think too much of himself now, does he?
No.
How's it hanging, Harold?
I'm sure I don't know.
Well then, good luck.
Who needs luck when you've got beauty?
Okay, so...
Can I talk to...
These are just the smiling people, if you try.
Hi.
I don't know why. It's just funny, they're just going, hi! And then,
Humans aren't allowed to roam free here. I'm taking you back to the kennel.
Okay, so we know that that's a limitation.
I wish I had a tentacle costume or something.
Yes, Laverne, so do I.
So.
Oh, that's right. We have to get the one to make it for us. The one making the flag.
Oh, that's a good one to do. In that case, do you have any ideas on how to?
She's probably going to have to send the plans in the toilet to.
Out of context, that sounds so weird. But yes. Try, why don't you try that?
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Perfect.
Oh, all right.
Come on, let's take a walk.
Is that meant to be like a bit of a British accent?
I think so. Because that kind of looks like the British police hats.
Okay, so head over to the toilet. The chronojon is, I believe, what they call
Yes, yes. It's a toilet.
it. And just drop the plans into the... Well, I say plans, the chart into the toilet. Oh, actually, shoot.
What?
There's a more efficient way to do it. I completely forgot about it. Okay, go over to Hoagie. Remember, you can just drag it to them and they don't have to travel all the way
Oh
over.
yeah, I forgot that.
Actually, wait, can you go back to Laverne? Can she pick it up and then do that where she just gives it to Hoagie? Like, most people completely aren't aware of that, and they get so annoyed when they learn that you can do that later on. So if you go to Hoagie now, you should just have the charts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect, okay. That's a good tactic for any of you guys.
Upstairs. No, she wasn't. She was...
Yeah, you can go look for her.
Was she in this room? Or was this the artist? No, this was the artist.
Jed and Ned, I believe are their names.
Yeah.
You notice that everyone has kind of Ed at the end of their name.
Here she is.
Betsy Ross.
I'd rather not.
You tried using it with the sewing machine, you see.
Oh.
Remember, if you highlight it, it tells you like what you're going to use it with.
I'd rather not.
Did Betsy Ross that time?
Okay, so why did you talk to her? Oop. It's okay.
The guys downstairs say they want a big family crest, and in the four corners they want a keg, some babes, a guitar, and some drumsticks. And underneath it all put America Rocks.
Just put the plans on the table and I'll get to it.
You see. So now the flag looks like a tentacle. Okay, so what are you going to do now then? That you've done that.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead.
I think if I go up here, the flag would be up.
Do you remember how to get up to the flagpole quickest?
Wasn't it through the chimney here?
Yes, through the chimney. That's what I was just checking with you.
Wait, where's the flag?
There is no flag.
Why?
There isn't a flag. There was never a flag there. So that must mean that it's in this timeline.
Oh fuck, how does she get up there?
That's the question. The question for you to answer. Well, let's use a logic about this. This building is the same building. Sure, it's been renovated clearly, but...
Just go through the other door and not talk to the people?
Let's give that a shot.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
It's about time.
Okay, so now you need to say, like, I'm not feeling well. Oh, you accidentally chose to walk over.
I did, yeah.
Which means poor Laverne.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
I don't feel so good.
I feel so good.
Again?
Here we go, he's just dropped us off in here. So, now we've got many options here. But you just went straight with the fireplace. Oh, and you got an achievement. Cool. Okay, so yeah, now, except here's a problem.
No way could I reach that.
So we gotta bring it down.
It's even heavier than it looks. It's even heavier than it looks. I doubt it will ever work again.
So, here's a thing I just want to point out.
There's no way to open it.
Yeah, I think these windows are...
There's no way to open it. Why would I want to...
So, do you not have any idea of how to bring down a flag?
I do.
What do you use to bring down a flag?
Like, you pull the thing.
What thing is that?
The string, you know?
No, you don't... Well, okay, I think you're probably... I think I know what you're talking about, which is that you're thinking about...
Oh, it's here.
There's a problem with this crank box, though. Why don't you look at it?
The crank is missing.
Oh, okay, I have to look for the crank.
Now, do you have any idea of where we can get a crank?
In the other timeline.
So do you want to go over to...
Yeah.
There we go. You're putting logic together. Look, it's a crank. Now, here's a question I have. If you try dragging the crank over to her, because she can't, like, just walk out right now, is she gonna say...
I waited, but she never picked it up. Hope she's okay.
Okay, so that means... Oh, but he hasn't put the crank in. Okay, so that means, okay, in this situation...
I do have to actually go down.
But I think what would happen is, I think you could do that if she's standing by the toilet. So I think you can go, yeah, just head over, do the whole, I gotta go to the bathroom routine again.
Okay, but let's see, can I pick anything up in
Yeah,
this?
you can explore first.
What's in here?
So this is, do you remember, this is where the, like, the dining room or whatever you want to call it is, like, in Bernard's time?
Yeah.
Remove specimen here. They may be oppressive and power mad, but at least the tentacles recycle stuff.
You gotta give him something.
Oh.
Yes! They never touched his room!
It's really busted.
Like, what was it, 200 years later, they just left this room completely untouched. I don't think there's anything in there, is there?
No.
Nah. Oh, wow. Sorry, that I remember that now, but it just made me laugh.
Hey, how'd you get out?
This is as good an opportunity as any, right?
Yep.
I wish Dr. Tentacle would stop losing patience.
Now, here's one thing that you can do, and this might speed things up a bit. I think if you click while they're speaking, it skips what their dialogue is.
Oh, okay.
I have to go to the bathroom.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, alright.
They're not a... No, not
I'll
that.
just take a walk.
Sorry, I thought there was a way to do it.
No, it's fine.
Okay, human.
Oh, that brings up the main menu? Huh.
Do your business.
I'm sure there's a way, I just can't remember off the top of my head. In a lot of point-and-click adventures, it's like pressing the right mouse button while they speak usually does it. Okay, she only has to be here, yeah. So if you now try to not use the fireplace. There we go. And now she should have it. So now you gotta go back. I know there's a bit of her running back and forth, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's the way to skip the dialogue?
It's about time.
I can't remember. I'll have to look into it a little bit.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle.
It would just speed things up ever so slightly, you know?
Would.
I don't feel so
I
good.
don't feel so good.
Again?
There is a hang on, actually, if you hit the escape, well, I'll hit the escape for you. Just one sec. And would it be options? Controls. Oh wow, they chose a weird button to assign skip dialogue.
Okay.
What is that? Could you test that out with
yeah.
resume game? Go over and talk to Harold here and hit this button.
Yeah.
See if that works.
How's it? Well.
Oh, it does. Okay. Wow. Just yeah. Full stop. What a. Usually, in a lot of them, it's just hit right mouse button. Usually. Anyway, yeah. Here we go. So now. Use the crank with. Well, remember it when you've highlighted it, it'll say like use crank with crank box. So just bring it down until there. Yeah, and now you can use it. Go ahead and use it. It's used at the top.
Yeah.
Perfect. And now you are a tentacle. I can't remember if it's relevant at all, actually. Just, no.
Tell me, Lieutenant, how do you really feel about humans?
Honestly, sir, I think they're filthy, obscene, foul, sickening, like the stuff in your eyes when you wake up, like the wax that builds up behind your suction cups after a few days.
God, he was speaking so fast, he went ahead of the subtitles.
That's enough, son. I just
Oh,
wanted
we did,
to be
yeah.
sure you weren't one of those humanist sympathizers. What with this ridiculous human show going on here, there's humophiles everywhere.
Humophile.
I'm no humophile, sir.
That's good. Now let me tell you about a little plan I have.
Oh, if only. So what I was going to say was, I don't know if it's important at all. This is not like me remembering it, but could you go back up the chimney? And just like take the crank with you. Because I can't remember if you need the crank elsewhere or not. I just think it'd be, for safety purposes, just pick it up and just have it with you.
In case.
Yeah. Because it's unlikely we'll need it in this spot again, you see, so... Yeah, so go ahead and explore now. We are a tentacle, which means we can go pretty much wherever we want. Why don't you talk to Harold again and see what he has to say?
How's it hanging, Harold?
I'm sure I don't know.
Well then, good luck.
Who needs luck
Nice,
when you
kind
got
of the same. I thought he might comment on the fact that you're a tentacle now.
Sorry, I'm under strict orders from Tentacle Number 1, the Almighty Elder, the Grand Poobah, Purple Tentacle, not to let anyone near this clock.
But I have rights. I'm a tentacle.
And a darn attractive one, I might add. But no one gets to this clock while I'm here. And unless I have to go chase down some escaped humans, I'm glued to this spot.
Rats.
Okay, cool.
So you can guess what you have to...
Escape.
She's trying to get them to
You're
escape.
talking to the wrong people. We like it here. We are celebrities.
So, obviously he's just told you how to get him away.
To mess up his hair or something?
No. What I mean is you talked to, what do you even call that guy? Hover over him. What do you call him? Guard. The guard has said, like, he won't move from that spot unless there's, like, humans running around escaping.
That's one of the few places where fake barf isn't useful.
Okay, so why don't you, Oh, what?
Not a
Back to
bad
this again.
This isn't a good
Not a bad idea, she says. Okay, why did you go upstairs? Come on, you can't be stabbing people.
Stupid tentacle.
Oh, I just love the way she runs
It's
around.
already open.
Yeah, so what's in here? Oh, look at that! Now, any guesses what that is?
Do it with my bare hands.
It's a time capsule.
Have you seen that before?
Oh no, I can't remember seeing the time capsule.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh god.
You're feeling a bit frustrated with yourself, I think, because you realise that we've seen it somewhere else, is it?
Yeah.
I don't want
But you don't know where. It's fine, it's been a while. Just to let you guys know, we've already kind of talked about it at nauseum on Chantilly's playthrough, so if you're interested, go and check that out. But Kathlynn here went to Japan for a while, so it's been a bit of a while since we last played. I don't want to. It's been a while since we played, so understandably you're gonna forget, like,
No time
plenty of
for
stuff.
that now.
Yes.
But you'll get it back. It's pretty easy, and like I'm here to, like, if you really get stuck, like, I'm here to kind of give you some guidance, Look who it is!
Oh, it's our favorite mummy friend.
Yeah! Oh, lava lamps. I love lava
Wait,
lamps.
those things are dangerous.
Perfect. And you got another achievement. Oh, you're being even more of a kleptomaniac. Oh, you are, like, nailing this. Wait, why do you want to give it?
Oh no.
Yeah, just take it. Now, don't you want to talk to our favorite Edison?
Hello, my silent fuzz-wrapped friend. I've got to get power to my chronogon. I guess I could wait for a lightning storm. Do you think it's strange me talking to a mummy? I mean, you not being able to talk back and so forth. Actually, I kind of like that in a guy.
That's kind of dark, Laverne.
My, those are nice clothes you're wearing. All that white really gets to me. I really should go now.
Yes, Laverne, head off. Great to know what you look for in a guy. That he be completely silent, never speaks.
So dead body.
Great Scott!
Fuck.
You're purple.
Yes?
Well, don't you just look good enough to eat?
What's that supposed to mean? You're not a human sympathizer, are you?
I think humans are the vilest
There you go.
creatures on the planet.
That's the spirit. You know, I'm working on a way to get rid of the humans once and for all.
Oh.
So, what are you plotting?
I'm building a shrinking ray, which I can use to shrink those pesky humans out of my sight for good.
A shrinking ray.
Tell me more about this shrinking ray of yours.
I call it the diminuator. The biggest problem left is to design a trigger that doesn't require fingers.
That is a problem, yeah.
If you'll excuse me, I've got something in the oven.
Anyone I know, eh?
That's a good response, actually. You should try that in real life. Can you imagine saying that to someone? Like, they've told you, I've got something of it. And you just respond with anyone I know.
I think you're a cannibal.
Yeah, so nothing in this room. This room is important, but we haven't gotten to it yet. There we go. Why don't you take a look at that? Oh, you're going to try to pick it up.
I can't. It's behind the glass. Dinner for two at Club Tentacle. Dang, it says tentacles only.
Nah, you can't use it. Remember, it's behind the glass. You can't take it yet. I know.
I can't wait.
Well, I mean, commendable, but I don't think
No,
this...
I want to use scalpel with the glass.
I don't think the glass is an option. In fact, when we say glass, are we actually talking about those, like, energy beams?
Oh, maybe.
The ones that, like, hit Laverne every time she tries to leave?
Could be.
Okay, so where else haven't we been to yet with Laverne?
Well, I'm going to go outside again. I can't go to the clock. Let me see. If I go in here, what will that guy say to me?
That guy. This guy.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm a tentacle. I'd like to enter my insignificant human in the show.
Oh my, yes, of course. Take these tags and put them on your human and have them wait on the bench in the lobby.
So now I have to take off the costume, I guess, sit on the bench.
3 categories.
Best smile, best hair, and best laugh.
Thank you, fellow tentacle. Unlike humans, you have been very useful.
Oh, thank you. Believe me, it was my pleasure.
Now all I need is a human.
Yowza! That was one good-looking tentacle.
But, what was I gonna say beyond that? Oh, this guy.
Say, cutie, what brings a hot tentacle babe like you to a dump like this?
I'm here to see you, big
You're gonna try to seduce him.
Yeah.
Really? Well, what are you doing for dinner? How about Club Tentacle? What am I saying?
I can't afford to take out the trash, let alone a classy babe like you.
I'm looking for a pet.
Sorry, honey, you came to the wrong place. These three are problem humans. Untrainable, disobedient, downright surly.
He's just jealous because we've got opposable thumbs.
Someday you will accept tentacles as your masters.
Huh, you losers can't even ride bicycles.
See why no one wants them as pets?
I'm here by accident. Bye.
Hey, I don't want to be here either.
Good enthusiasm for him. So yeah, he mentioned Club Tentacle. He mentioned going out for dinner.
So let's go outside.
Okay. And there should be at least one change out here, I think. This guy.
He was Scratch.
Okay, so that cache is obviously going to be important at some
It's
point.
already open.
Okay, so what do you currently have in your inventory?
Oh, I know.
And then like use plug with the extension cord. Oh, what happened there? Can you not use it with the... Use extension cord with the plug.
There we go.
Perfect. Okay, great stuff. So now... Yeah, the other thing I was going to point out, you see, was if you bring up the inventory again, any of the items here, like, can you think of them being helpful for any of the others?
Not that I can think of. I don't. Hi, my name is. This definitely is for Laverne because that's to do with the show.
Okay, fair enough.
And that's just the roller skates.
Okay, you know what? Let's go back to one of the others then. We've made good progress with Laverne. We'll come back when we have an idea of like what to do with her.
God, I can't remember what this guy has to do again.
First off, check the inventory. Just we
Funnel.
have a book, we have a fork, a funnel, some coffee, videotape, all sorts of things. And do you have any idea what to do with any of them?
No, I do know I have to get that coin off this.
And you think the fork can do it?
It's really stuck to the floor.
It's not good enough. You need something stronger than that. Oh, commendable
I
idea.
don't think that would look better white.
I don't know.
Okay, so this is where you see. So I'm going to talk about point and click games for a bit.
I don't want to be walking around looking.
Yeah, which is one reason why I'm bringing this up right now. So
I'm sorry to do this to you, little fella, but it's for the future of the whole planet.
If he's putting them in, it means I'm right.
what prompted you to do that, though?
I just don't know. I just remember there's an ice machine here.
And why the hamster? Why was that your first?
I don't know. Laverne might want the hamster. Am I wrong?
No, you're right. It's just.
Sorry, but no one gets to this clock while I'm here.
Did you click on the clock?
I think I might have accidentally clicked on the clock.
Yeah, go ahead and. But you know that isn't a normal reaction. Like.
Looks like there's some kind of rodent down there.
Do you want to collect this said rodent? Like, a lot of people don't think of that for ages. Putting the hamster into. You're really laughing at that.
I don't know why. I just was like, why did she? It's there. It has to be there for a reason. They don't put stuff in places in these games unless it's there for a reason.
And your first instinct was, I want to stuff this hamster in there.
because the thing is, if Risa keeps it alive, theory, not really, that hamster would have died hundreds of years ago. But Game's Logic, it's alive. And
Wow. I just can't believe that. Wow.
don't know what she needs it for, but I have it.
You have it. You have a frozen hamster now.
Is he still? Oh, he is frozen.
He is still frozen.
Oh,
yes.
I have to warm him up in the microwave.
Yes, and actually, this is something that I have to talk about. Actually,
Do I kill the hamster if I put him in the microwave?
look, let's just do that first, and then I'll talk to you about it. Don't try this at home. Achievement unlocked.
Hey!
Gosh, I hope this isn't like the primitive, dangerous microwave ovens of my century. Those things could really pop a hamster good.
Oh, what the fuck? Did I kill the hamster? Did I kill the hamster? Am I a hamster murderer?
He's okay.
That was fun, but only because this is the 22nd century. You see, kids who put hamsters in microwaves back where I'm from get taken away from their parents and put up for adoption. So don't do it.
So just to explain, that's funny in and of itself.
Yes.
But it's also actually a reference to Maniac Mansion. Because there is a bit in Maniac Mansion where you put a hamster in the microwave. And it dies, like it explodes. And obviously that was quite controversial at the time. And I feel like this is a nod to like, you know...
Maniac Mansion, yeah.
Don't put the hamsters in microwaves. But it's also just funny in and of itself.
Do I have to dry him now?
Maybe, yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, it's not on. You don't have any like money either, like to like have him dry up. So, but you now have a wet, cold hamster. Something that everyone has always wanted, right?
Yes.
What's wrong?
I'm trying to use the switch, but it won't let me.
I guess you can't use the switch while he's there. Maybe that's why you're not getting any options. Okay. Holy moly! I can't believe that you figured that out.
Hi.
That is insane. Back to what I was saying. You just keep walking around trying things. It's clearly very effective. While I just talk about point-and-click adventure games. So, with regards to particularly this kind of structure of a point-and-click adventure game, which is where, like, for some point-and-click adventure games, like, let me give you an example here. So I just recently played the third Monkey Island game, Curse of Monkey Island. And that is a case of, like, it's divided up into chapters, and each chapter is, like, a new area.
Wait, is that the guy from Star Wars?
Jar Jar Binks?
Yeah.
Yep, it is.
That's kind of weird.
I never spotted that before. You're completely right, that is Jar Jar Binks. Wow! That's amazing.
Yeah, sorry, that was random. I don't know why he spotted that.
It's crazy. I've always obviously noticed Max, but never Jar Jar. Also, what's he doing in colonial times?
What's this guy doing in colonial times?
Well, Max makes more sense than Jar Jar Binks. At least Max lives in, like, a version of America.
So does Jar Jar Binks, just he lives in space.
But it's not America. Anyway.
I don't think I
So back to... So, for Curse of Monkey Island, because it's each a chapter, basically each area you can explore, like, thoroughly, openly, like you do, like here.
Oh.
But
wait,
then,
what the fuck?
Are you sure we don't need to add anything about hideous, slimy, super intelligent tentacles?
Oh, there is the capsule.
Ah. So there has been a benefit to it. But, so you explore each area and all that, and you basically accumulate all the stuff, and then eventually stuff starts to click. So basically at the beginning of each point-and-click adventure area, you basically end up just walking around, doing lots of things like talking to people, gathering stuff, and then eventually you will start to hit like kind of roadblocks where you start to actually have to do things. You have to start putting...
It's government property.
You need to start putting stuff together, you know. And in this game, because like you have the 3 different timelines, but it's for all intents and purposes.
Keep your hands off that.
It's for all intents and purposes.
Hey, keep your hands off that.
I can't talk while you keep like. Anyway.
Yes. Sorry.
Yo, Tom.
Big man.
But basically you end up needing to start figuring stuff out. So in this game, because it's 3 areas, and these 3 areas make up like the vast majority of the game. There is like a couple of bits here and there, but like I'll go onto those in a bit. But you basically have access to almost everywhere at the beginning of the game, and so you can just gather everything, and then it's about figuring out how to implement those. And because of that, the first part, when people start playing it, like they're doing lots and lots and lots of things, and then it kind of slows down, just because you're trying to figure out, what do I do here? You know what I mean? So I just wanted to kind of point that out. It will be slower paced than the first few episodes, but I'll guide you through it. So, do you want to ask...
Yeah. What's the can, Tommy?
What's in the can, Tommy?
Thomas. My name is Thomas, and this, my chubby friend, is a time capsule. Filled with remembrances of our time to be revealed 400 years hence.
Oh. That sounds to me like it's.
So how's the time?
That's the time.
Going?
That's the time that Laverne is
Sorry to say that except for my log, we haven't got a thing.
So he's just gonna put a log in.
Dude, is that like the Constitution?
Right now, it's just a constitution, I'm afraid. We hit a slight creative block right after the preamble. That's why we put up a suggestion box over there.
That's quite important detail, actually. Do you see the suggestion box?
I do.
Later, brah.
What? What's going to happen later?
Yeah, this is an interesting one, huh?
It's padlock. The Constitutional Convention invites your comments, critiques, amendments to the Constitution.
So maybe you should do something with that at some point, huh?
Yes, but I'm looking for pieces of paper.
Yeah, does anyone have pieces of paper? No?
Oh. This guy does.
What's his piece of paper say? Can you not read it? If you just right-click it, does it not? Oh.
It's from George's Hardware. George says that every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement.
Oh, what are you thinking of doing, huh?
I don't know. When I did, it means I did it right.
Boy, it's sure quiet in here. I wonder if there might be any ideas discussing in the suggestion box.
He's very subtle, isn't he?
Maybe somebody should take a look.
I say, lads, I have an idea.
Does it have anything to do with starting a fire?
No. I was thinking it's about time we...
Oh, what a genius plan, buddy.
Don't you agree?
Sure,
Totally
George,
original. No one else
if
said
you
anything
say
about it.
so.
Yes, whatever you think is fine with us.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, why don't we take a look at this?
What's he thinking? No one of any importance has been here all day. What could be in the suggestion box?
Perhaps he intends to suggest something himself.
Oh.
Here's a suggestion. It says, George says that every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement. What do you think, gentlemen?
Whatever you say, George.
Your name's on it. I'm sure you must have a good reason.
Did you connect that at all?
Yeah, I did.
Hey,
Yeah.
great stuff, yeah.
It's strange. I don't quite... Well, I'm sure I had a reason for it. If there are no objections, we shall add it to the Constitution immediately.
Oh, so important.
Yes.
No? Good. And so shall it
What happens
be
to the
law.
Americans that don't have basements?
What's a vacuum
Then
cleaner?
they're breaking the Constitution.
You suck.
Obviously, I can't get down there at the moment.
Correct. You have correctly surmised which time period that is. But, you know, that's progress.
It's a little cage with a canary in it, perched above a little... I guess I'd have to start a fire to do that.
Yeah, we haven't started a fire yet, huh, have we? Okay, so let's also take a look at our inventory again and see, like, you know, what we have. So we have a can opener, we have spaghetti, a bucket of water, a brush, soap, a bottle, paint. What is that? What's that one after the paint? Oh, you have an idea, do you?
Yeah, there's a cat outside.
Okay, go ahead. If you have an idea, follow through.
Yum yum. Scrumptious vermin. It's as if he'd rather scratch himself than play with this adorable rodent.
Oh.
So he's not as interested, huh?
Nah.
That hit you hard for some reason.
I'm really happy it didn't work. He was a living rodent, but you know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just to let you guys know, Kathlynn just like basically planted her head on the desk. She just. What was it? Was that of relief?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Can I wear the skates?
I don't know.
I can't. My therapist and I have.
Don't use the scalpel on the cat. Holy moly. Don't be one of those people. On the guard? Yeah. I mean, she's smart. If she stabs the tentacle, that's going to bring everyone down on her.
But yeah, I don't know why she's running around. She could just take off her human disguise, her tentacle disguise, and start stabbing people.
Yes, it was that human who stabbed everyone, not. So actually, here's a good point. Actually, you were saying how that tag you need for like a human, and you knew it was this timeline.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea of where you can find the human to put that tag on?
That's the thing. The only humans are in the cell, but I don't know how to get that other tentacle out of the cell.
Okay, so that's where your mindset is. Okay, that's good. In that case, yeah, when does that happen, actually? I've completely forgotten when we get to that, but I'll recognize it when we get to that. Okay, so that's some time later. Okay, can we look again at, who were we looking at? Were we looking at Bernard's, or was it Hoagie's? It was Bernard's, was it? Oh, Bernard just dropped the hamster off in the freezer. Okay, so we currently have a textbook, a fork, funnel. We have a help wanted sign, we have a video. That's disappearing ink, I think.
Mm-hmm.
A checkbook, and some Boo Boo Be Gone, I think is what it's called. So do you have any ideas off of all of these, what you can use them for?
No.
Okay. One thing, okay, folks, I'm not trying to be hand-holding here, but there is something Kathlynn missed, and I think she'll put it together once she actually sees it. Is that fair with you, Kate?
Okay, and then Hoagie has a can opener, spaghetti, water, brush, soap, wine, paint. Oh, she wanted to paint the fence. She didn't like the color of it.
Oh yeah? Let's give it a shot then. Oh, does that also open the inventory, actually?
I think it's nicer.
Oh, you said you didn't like it a while ago. Fucking bitch.
Oh. So, back to what I was kind of giving you a hint about. I'm just going to direct you, and you can kind of figure it out from there. Return to the basement in Hoagie's timeline. Do you remember what the basement is?
Yes.
Okay. So just head there and see if there's anything you've missed.
Somehow there's a way to go. There's a secret basement in a clock, even in this era.
Oh yeah? So is there anything you haven't looked at here?
He won't let me take his coat.
That is correct. Why won't he let you take his coat?
Hey, only employees are allowed to use that lab coat.
Oh.
You have an idea? Yeah, what are you going to use the name tag with?
Try to do it with myself.
Okay, you can't do that, remember. You can't use like an item on yourself. It was a commendable idea, but
Only employees are allowed.
I'd send that back to Laverne if I were you.
Okay.
So what's the other thing you haven't looked at in this room? You might want to look at it rather than use it.
It's covered with plans and junk.
So this is a do board. So this is like tasks that he set himself. You know? Do you have any ideas what to do with said board?
Plans and junk. I don't wanna.
What is that letter actually? Can we actually look at it?
You're brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once.
Oh, I just remembered where you used that. I won't say it, but like, yeah. Okay. So this do board, do we want to put... What's our problem here with the lab coat? That we're...
I need to be an employee.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever that is, bring it here. What's this? Help wanted, moronic drone, assist genius, yada yada yada. Well, I'm the only genius around, and you look dumb enough. So pick up your lab coat and get to work.
Perfect. Okay, so good progress there. I don't know how long it would have taken you to put together the employee, like, the help wanted and the dues section, you know?
I don't think I can put that in the chronojon.
Why not?
It might be a bit big for it. So...
I'd put in the capsule, so.
I mean, that's a logical idea. If you need stuff to go forward in time, you gotta put it in stuff. That won't be, like, disturbed for hundreds of years. Like that ice machine in the hotel. You're gonna give it to who?
That's nice, but not right for a time capsule.
Okay, so he wants to put something in the time capsule, but what?
Thank you. This is exactly the sort
What?
of thing I need for the time.
I didn't think he'd take the wine.
Bury it tonight, and it won't be seen for
So, can I ask?
hundreds of years. Future generations are in your debt.
What's your logic there?
I don't know, I was just giving him items.
You just did that randomly?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Is that right?
It was right, yeah. The wine bottle, give him the wine bottle, yeah.
I know, I assumed, like many people, he likes a good bottle of wine.
But not many people put in a time capsule. Unless you count the basement.
Good.
Will he let you take the log now, or...
Sorry, I'm saving it. It's going to be a famous log.
Okay, he still won't let you take the log. Okay, fair enough. In that case, what else do we have here? Oh.
Could you use these?
No thanks, I already have some false teeth.
I mean, you have the right idea. The problem is that, as he said, he already has false teeth.
So I give it to the horse?
Did you try that last time?
I think I did.
You can try it again, just to be sure. The absolute worst thing to do in these kind of games, and I realized it recently when I was playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, is to think something but not act on it. Because, like, you might forget that you didn't actually do it, you know? That's happened to me a couple of times. Oh, did you not actually give it to him?
Well, that's a stupid thing to do with a perfectly good set of chattering teeth.
Okay, one thing I'm going to mention, because I do think this was like right at the end of our filming last time, and you might have forgotten about it because you didn't spend much time with it. This door that's behind him, that door across from the horse, what's in there in Bernard's time? So obviously you have to go upstairs.
Oh, it's the monitor room.
Yes. Now, you didn't actually speak to this lady at all.
Oh.
So do you want to do that?
Excuse me.
What is it? I'm rather... Say, aren't you Bernard Bernoulli?
Ha! Sorry, the last one there, no, my name is Threepwood, is a reference to Monkey Island. Guybrush Threepwood.
No, my name is Threepwood.
Nice try, but I never forget a face. You broke into our mansion a few years ago to save your little friend.
That is correct.
What did you come for this time?
I'm trying to keep a tentacle from conquering the world.
Really? How nice.
This is quite an array of gadgetry you have here.
Yes, it's the best surveillance system in the state.
Do you think I could play with these a bit?
Absolutely not.
Oh. Now, why do we want to deal with these monitors and stuff?
The video?
The video. And what do we do with said video?
Put into VCR.
Okay, to do what? Just to watch it?
Yes.
7,000 VCR?
So we're saying there's something on the tape.
It's got a dual tape speed motor with cobalt casing. Don't touch it.
Okay. In that case, the only hint I'll give you for this room, because I do think I probably should point this out, is that you, as far as I'm aware, you have everything that you need in this room to do, like, what you need to do in this room, you know?
Ooh.
I was just admiring your statue.
Thank you. It's been in the Edison family since colonial times.
Oh yeah, gee, I wonder.
Ancestors carved it.
I wonder which one of those,
How's Dr. Fred doing?
Well, he's still upset about the family financial situation, seeing that it's his fault and all. But he seems a lot better now that he stopped sleepwalking.
Oh.
How did he wreck the family finances?
Well, we should have made millions on the computer game they made of us. But the resident genius locked the contract in the safe in his office and forgot the combination.
Ah, the fool.
What's wrong with sleepwalking?
Ordinarily,
But he really sleepwalking there.
when Fred sleepwalks, he remembers the
You
combination.
see, that's, this is meant to be like the hint to it, you see.
Opening it, screaming like a cat in the oven, and slamming it again. Something about what's in there really scares him. Unfortunately,
Yeah, he's so fast,
I'm
you
never
know.
able to catch the combination since he works it so fast.
I mean, that's what we
How did he
also have the
manage
problem,
to
right?
Stop sleepwalking.
He stopped sleeping. Fred drinks a lot of coffee. Me, I only drink decaf.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Come back anytime, you big hunk.
Nice lady. So we already got the whole sleepwalking thing.
Yeah.
That's your hint for like switching out the coffee and stuff. But there's a bit more you can do in this room right now.
Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about
So
it.
she seems to be a problem, right?
Don't even think about it. Don't even think
Yes, she
about
does.
it.
So what should we do then? With regards to her.
Oh, I know.
What, stick the fork in her?
No, close.
The scalpel! Admittedly, I don't want to say too much with this scalpel situation. But you're actually closer than you think.
So I'd actually have to stab someone with it?
I'd rather not.
So... Like, for those who have already played Day of the Tentacle, I think they all raised an eyebrow when you gave it to Bernard.
Oh, so good. Bernard keeps it so.
So, yeah, you can do other stuff in this room. Like, for instance, Nurse Edna here, she's a problem, right? She's not letting us access the VC.
Stabbing her would fix that, but no one wants to commit murder in this
That's
game.
true. No one seems to want to commit murder.
This game would go so much faster if everyone just went on a killing spree.
Well, to be fair, that's what the Tentacle's trying to do. Maybe he's the hero of the game.
But we're killing the dictator.
Yeah. So
And some pesky people that get in the way of the freedom. Oh, the guy has a gun in one of the rooms. I probably should go take that off him.
that's not a real gun.
Oh, yes.
We examined that already. Oh, he's become a hero. He returned the emerald he stole, but no one else knows that he stole it. So, what were we saying before that? You were talking about stabbing people, murdering people, tentacle killing people, heroes.
I better not. My scoutmaster warned me to be careful.
No fun. Bernard.
Do we want to take that stamp book out of curiosity?
I do.
Here's the thing. Okay, I'm just because sometimes the hardest things is to know when you've actually got the solution for it.
Hey, don't touch my stamps.
So, do we want to try?
Hey, want to see a neat trick?
Sure.
Neat, huh?
My Pony Express stamp. You ruined my Pony Express stamp. Not to mention 5 years of therapy. Get out of my room.
Jeez, what a
Is that
grub.
wrong?
He should really try to find some outlet for those. Negative feelings.
So first off, it was his hamster who got put in the microwave in the Maniac Mansion, and he has trauma because of it, quite understandably.
Yeah, well, yes.
So we've just also ruined his life now by taking away his stamps.
Okay, I'm feeling a horrible person, Owen.
Can I just ask, what prompted you to use the disappearing ink on the stamps?
Because I thought it'd be like, do something, disappear some of the words. I don't know.
Okay, just whenever one of these things happens, can you just can you just explain what you were thinking?
Oh, I don't know. Just random logic. This might work.
Okay, so now you've got the stamp of the stamp book, so that's something. What we need those for, we're not sure yet, but we do need them at some point. You just want to try at this point to gather everything and anything that you can get.
Yes, and oh, I know what I've used a scalpel for now.
Oh yeah? What's your idea?
Taking getting the coin off the ground.
Oh, interesting.
Am I wrong?
Try it.
Because if that doesn't work, then nothing's going to take the coin off the ground.
I can think of one thing that'll take the coin off the ground.
I'd probably cut myself.
Bernard, you pussy.
Oh God!
Fucking use a knife. Okay, how about...
I know how you can use that knife. Not on him, no.
He almost took my hand off with the door.
So he's so quick, you see. We need to be able to see it in slower motion, you see. This isn't a timing thing. I just thought I'd let you know that.
He almost took my hand off with the
Like,
door.
it is tempting to think it's a timing thing. It isn't.
Okay.
I don't want you to get stuck on that section, you know? Do you remember when you put the hamster on that?
Yeah, I did.
And Bernard was like, "Ooh, look at him go!" And he just picked him back up.
And now he's with Eoghan.
Laverne, after he spent 200 years frozen, only to get put in a microwave.
Yeah, he looks rightfully pissed off.
Okay. I need to try to keep this moving, but without giving you too much information.
Yes.
So, can I take a look at his inventory again? Okay. So he put the... Okay. So, how about I put it this way? Each character started out with an item, do you remember?
Yes.
So, who started out with what? Do you remember what Bernard started out with?
I know the turning teat came from Bernard. I know that. And I know the letter, I think, came from Bernard as well.
I'm talking about what they began with.
I can't remember. Hoagie ended up with the can opener.
Hoagie had the can opener.
Laverne had the scalpel.
That is correct.
I can't remember what your man had.
Bernard.
Was it the book?
The textbook, you mean?
Yeah.
So, what I'm going to say here, this is rather a big hint. Each character... Okay, what's prompted you to give Hoagie the
I'm guessing is they all ended up with the wrong friend. Oh, she also ended up with the bar at the start, I'm pretty sure.
No, the bar fell off of... Bernard took that off of the... It fell off the wall, the ceiling when you put on the speakers, do you remember?
Oh, wait.
Okay, what's prompted you to give the can opener to...
Because I get the vibe that you're saying they all have the wrong item.
Okay. So in that case, we now have Hoagie with a textbook.
Yes.
Do we have any idea what we could do with that textbook?
Give it to somebody?
Like
set it on fire.
Set it on fire. No.
I'd rather not.
I mean, somewhat logical of an idea, I guess, but that's...
Like it's paper, it burns!
It does burn. I don't think the problem here is that they want, like, what to do kindling with.
Although limited to a low-pressure, sub-zero, nitrogen-free environment, the flux induction circuit can still be quite useful.
Please stop. You're making me quite drowsy.
Oh, you're doing it again.
Yeah, because you can fall asleep and they can steal the wood.
Perhaps the most fascinating branch of practical electrical theory.
Please stop. You're making me quite drowsy.
So that was the same response from him.
But he keeps reading a different part, I think.
The LALR compiler is constructed by the following method. First, develop a rigorous elective grammar.
I keep going, he might fall asleep.
Stop. You're making me quite drowsy.
Go ahead, and if you think this is correct, sure, go ahead.
Well, he keeps reading it.
Thermodynamic flux induction circuit.
Oh wait, no, it'll be back to the beginning now. That was the first one, wasn't it?
Practical electrical theory.
I don't remember the fascinating branch part.
Although limited to a
This is what we started out with. The low pressure sub-zero nitrogen-free environment.
Circuit can still be quite useful.
Please stop. You're making me quite drowsy.
So that seems to be a technique then, with the notebook, textbook, sorry, that it might put someone to sleep.
The LALR compiler is constructed by the following method. First, develop a rigorous elective grammar.
Stop that! It's so cold in here that I'm afraid if I fall asleep, I'll wake up as an ice cube in somebody's drink.
That's a good line. You want to use the textbook with her now? Oh, for the guard, is it? Is that what your plan is? Fair enough.
Thermodynamic flux induction circuit design is perhaps the most fascinating branch of practical electrical theory.
Please, I'm bored enough already.
Okay, no.
I mean, commendable idea, I will give you that. So you know what its purpose is, clearly. They've made it very obvious what you're meant to do with this book.
Thermodynamic flux induction circuit design is perhaps the most fascinating branch of practical electrical theory.
How'd a hot-looking tentacle babe like you get so boring?
So yeah, I think the textbook that's something that we can work with for a while.
When induction elements have NP completeness, the grungy factor can be ignored.
Good heavens!
That was it? Good heavens?
Okay. That's not working. We have to go back to Hoagie again.
Okay, so all I'll say is that you know the purpose of the textbook now. You probably didn't know before that was to put someone to sleep.
Yes, for who?
For who is the problem? Who do we want to put to sleep?
It's the horse. I can steal his teeth.
The horse? Interesting. Sure, why not? Go ahead. Also, if you double click actually on like an exit, does it send you like immediately there? Maybe not. Some point and click adventure games do that. Oh, you double clicked.
The LALR compiler is constructed by the following method. First, develop a rigorous elective grammar. If the elements have NP completeness, the crunchy factor can be ignored. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, how did you know that?
I don't know.
I really wish you'd have your reasoning, like explain his reasoning, your reasoning more.
That's a stupid thing to do with a perfectly good set of chattering teeth.
Wow, okay. We're making good progress on that. Next up, do you remember who's in the field right now?
Oh, yeah.
Who is it?
It's the guy flying the kite.
Yeah, who is that guy who's flying a kite?
Is that Ben Franklin? No.
Yeah, it's Benjamin Franklin. That is correct. Now, what's his problem right now? He's flying this kite.
Excuse me, mister.
Mr. Electricity? That would be me.
Aren't you the $100 guy?
The $100 guy. Not bad.
Yeah, maybe he should think about that.
What's so bad about Red?
What can you say about a guy who spent the last 4 years perfecting a left-handed hammer? He's insane. And he steals other people's inventions too, before they can even apply for the patent. Not that I'm bitter.
Sounds like you're bitter, buddy.
I need Red to help me save humanity.
So he's a missionary now, eh? Well, why not? Can't be any worse at that than he is at inventing.
I completely forgot that's how we interpreted it. Saving humanity is a missionary. Okay, so this is a tricky one. This is probably one of the more controversial puzzle solutions in Day of the Tentacle because it comes from a phrase. And it's a phrase that not a lot of people are familiar with.
Okay.
It's like a figure of speech. So think about it from like a non-literal perspective. What can you do to make it rain?
Oh, you do a summoning of the god dance.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, we all know that famous catchphrase. Whenever you do the summoning of... it rains.
I don't know.
Oh my god. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like air went down like the wrong...
Oh, I hate when that happens. Okay, let's move back a bit. Move back a step. So, when you blankety blank, it rains. Or it always rains. When you blankety blank.
Oh, I can make it rain. On top of him, at least.
I don't want it.
Okay, that's a very small way of thinking of it, sure. That's one way.
Like a downpour, no?
He just poured a bucket of water on his head. It's like, it's raining! It's raining!
Oh wait, okay. If they won't let me stab people, will they let me knock them out with the hammer?
I actually can't remember what you do with the hammer. What do you do with the hammer, actually? I've forgotten. I can't actually say for sure if you whack someone with the hammer or not.
Don't know how to make it rain. No, I don't know the thing anyway.
Okay.
I'm going to Google it.
So what kind of activities do you not want to be doing, to starting at least, and have it rain?
Be touching metal in case it's a thunderstorm? I don't know, I guess.
That's a decent guess.
Being outside.
Sure, okay, let's go in the outside direction, because that makes perfect sense. So, you don't want to be outside doing something...
Flying a kite?
Well, flying a kite, sure. Okay. Think of it more like you're bringing on the rain. I know, this is such an obscure... I don't
think I even heard of it.
I told you, like, this is a really controversial one, because one of the game's, like, designers, apparently his father also always used to say this, and he thought it was like a really common phrase. Turned out, no, it is a phrase, but it's not that common at all. So,
if you're like, ah, shit.
Yeah, people were like, what the hell? How are we supposed to figure that out? You know?
Have your mom's dad be your dad and tell you that phrase every day.
Just to warn you guys, the crackling that you're hearing
Yes, I
is...
actually do. Sometimes when I like to, yeah.
That's to do with something that Caitlin got me from Japan.
It's just the packaging, I'm fidgeting with it, yeah.
Yeah. Because they'd be wondering, what the hell are you doing? Where all that crackling come from? Okay. Let's see. So, what other tasks?
Sure, push me around while you can.
Did you try to push him?
Yeah.
Sure, push me around while you can.
Okay. This is going to be very hard to figure out. Okay, how about it... Let's look at it this other way.
I don't wanna.
When you did that silly joke about... I can't remember what the context was. You tried using the soap and you were like, better not using the shower or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, what's in that spot? Like... Oh, I see that spot, actually. You don't realize, actually... which spot I'm even talking about. Okay, go take Bernard, sure, and go to the front of the house. Now head out that front door. And yeah, walk past this very handsome mummy. Yes, so do you see this car here? It's a filthy old car, and what's written on it?
Watch me. Oh.
But here's a question. I just want to ask. Oh, actually, wait! Don't send that to him, Bernard, yet. Sorry. Can you take Bernard and have him examine, like the "Wash Me" sign? Like, look at it.
Someone wrote "wash me" in the dust. Some people think that washing one's vehicle will make it rain.
Oh?
Uh-huh.
Never heard of that
How
before.
about that?
So, he's told us now that washing a vehicle will make it rain.
So wash the horse and carriage that's outside here?
I mean, let's take a look.
Soon all the power of the heavens will be mine! Oh, mine! If only we had some nasty weather!
We're working on that, buddy. We're working on that, buddy.
I won't be able to get it very clean without soap. I don't wanna.
I think what you might have to do, actually... Oh.
The water's all sudsy now. Dum-de-dum.
Yeah, the achievement's obvious, really, because this was a very... They do actually give you a hint. I guess it's just very hard to actually find that hint. You have to specifically look at...
See, this is why I never wash my car.
You have to specifically look at the windshield.
Hey, Ben.
Oh, it's you.
Where are you going? What about your experiment?
Yeah.
Even science sometimes gets cold on account of rain, my boy.
But how are you ever going to get lightning if you're not going to stand out in a storm?
To be frank, which I am, I don't know. The science of electrodynamics, much like your mind apparently, is still in a state of relative infancy. To the drawing board, I say.
What a genius.
He didn't even recognize he got insulted, like, so hard. So yeah, that was a controversial puzzle back in the day.
Okay, so we needed him to get back inside, obviously.
Now, do you remember where his room is?
It's upstairs.
The thing is, this is a very non-linear game, so you can kind of be doing a lot of these things, like, you know, in different orders. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you picked every door so far but the one.
Hi.
Sorry, can't talk. Busy making history.
Fair enough.
I don't wanna.
Okay, let's think of an...
I don't wanna.
Just beat out Ben Franklin. Okay, so let's look at our inventory again. So, currently I have a lab coat, a right hand armor, some dentures, chattering dentures, spaghetti. Still have the bucket of water and the brush, interestingly, actually. The textbook, which you've used that. Oh, sorry, this one might not get rid of your inventory when you're finished with them, actually. In a lot of point-and-click games, they sometimes do, actually. What does that letter say?
About congratulations, you won a reward or something.
You're brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once.
Sorry.
So, can we think of anyone who would appreciate that? Explain your logic.
Red steals a design from other people, so he might want this. I don't know.
Sure, go ahead and try to keep it down. Did you double click?
Yeah, I did.
I don't wanna.
Okay, so no, not him. Okay, how about this? When you went to... Actually, a couple of things we can do here. So in the field, what were you trying to do to Ben Franklin?
I was trying to kill him.
Okay, let's rein it back a bit.
I don't wanna.
So before you tried killing him, what were you trying to do to him?
I always wanted to kill him.
Okay.
I want them to just commit murder in this game. Make it so much fun.
Never he says something. Okay, you were actually doing an action that you can select from your your actions list or whatever you want to call it, with him, and he was telling you not to do something to him.
Don't push him around.
So you were talking about pushing and pulling, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah. Let's check over here and see if anything changed. I don't know if it has. I don't think it has.
You can't actually.
You can go a bit more right, but I don't think. I just couldn't remember if he dropped something or something. So you tried pushing and pulling him. So why don't you try? Do you think they would give you the option of pushing and pulling without involving pushing or pulling someone?
They do sometimes.
Now, what is the worst states to be pushed in?
When you're sleeping.
I mean, that's a pretty good one, but let's talk more about resistance, the ability to resist the push.
Sweet. What's the worst state to be pushed in? Is your question?
Is there a certain situation where people wouldn't be able to resist, even by friction, to being pushed? Because, for instance, if we talk about the sleeping person, their body will, go off of whatever surface they are and make them harder to push. They can still push them. But, so we're talking about a state that someone might be in where there's not much resistance to being pushed.
When they're, from behind, I guess.
If they're just standing there?
From behind, yeah.
Okay. They'll still have the resistance of their feet on the ground. You know?
When they're levitating.
But actually, good point with levitating. If you push someone while they were levitating, as long as they weren't able to exert any force, you would just push them in a direction and they go floating away, wouldn't they? So is there something similar to that? Not the same, obviously. There's no levitation in this game, at least not that I remember. But is there any similar state in which you might go away if you were being pushed?
If I was holding something, like food.
Well, when you heard me say that you go away, did you think the person just leave the room?
No, I'd probably leave the room, or they'd be dead, because if they dropped my food, I would have killed them.
Okay, you are a very lateral thinker, and I appreciate it sometimes. But just let me give you an example here. So I'm sitting here,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to push me.
Yeah, I can't.
Maybe just more firmly.
I'm weak.
Okay, but just push further. Okay, you moved me a little bit.
Yeah.
And why was that? Why could you move me?
Because the chair isn't as stable.
Because the chair has wheels on it that aren't that resistant.
Okay. So you're telling me to go back and push him again?
Push who again?
Your man that didn't want me to push him.
Ben Franklin? No, that's not what I'm telling you. He's not in a chair with wheels, is he?
Oh no.
No, I think I better stay on his good side.
Fine.
You can't think of anyone in a wheeled chair. And I'm not talking about a wheelchair, by the way. I'm talking about a chair with wheels, like the one I'm sitting in right now.
So you just have to push this guy away.
Which guy?
No, he's not in a wheelchair.
No, that's a stool.
Oh!
You got an idea?
Yeah, the girl in the monitor room. Isn't she in a wheelchair? She's...
Well, not a wheelchair. She has a chair with wheels. Those are two different, like...
True.
And why don't you go over to her, give her a shove, and see what happens? You were saying that you were weak, but actually having you, like, smack me in the arm 3 times, there is a bit of heat there.
Good to know. It still took 3 times.
Well, you know what they say. If you want to save the world, you gotta push a few old ladies down the stairs.
So, I just want to point out something, because we solved this dilemma, you see, without actually knowing it. Wait, slow down. I want to explain this first. So, what did we change in this room prior to going in this room in the first place?
This statue.
And what was it different about him?
It was the other brother.
Yeah, and what's the difference between the 2 brothers?
They were doing 2 different poses, but I can't remember what the other pose was.
One's left-handed and one's right-handed.
Yes.
So you see, if we had gone to this room beforehand, the sword that he's holding would be blocking the exit, and she can actually use it to bounce back. Like, she can grab onto it and bounce back. But since we changed the statue, she can't grab onto it.
I was wondering why we to change the statue.
Yes. I just wanted to explain that, because it can be missed. So you just put in the VCR, did you?
I did.
So let's use the machine then. Can you not actually... Oh. Use? So now we have this.
Obviously, a bit
It's
slow.
already rewound.
57.
He's going so fast we can't even see it. You know? So what do we need to do here?
Slow it down. No,
Just ejected the VCR. Put the tape back in. I'm sure you have the tape on you. Yeah, put it back in. It's okay. This is all what I expected. This is known for being a hard game. So now you're recording, you see? Don't worry, it'll stop by itself.
Dr. Fred Edison, Internal Revenue. Come with us. We'd like to go over some of your records with you. Upstairs.
Okay.
So now we have the recorded tape. Now we still can't see it because it's so fast.
Dr. Fred Edison. Internal Revenue.
Can we?
Come with us. We'd like.
Yeah, we definitely want to. Okay, that bit isn't important at all.
The tape's at the end.
Remember VHS? Here we go.
Still fast. 101. 1999. 957?
Don't worry, I don't think we need to actually remember that.
Okay, cool.
I love that, even though he's asleep, his eyes are bulging out of his head.
Dr. Fred Edison. Internal.
There's something really funny about people speaking slowly, you know?
With us.
So that's interesting to note that he's been taken away somewhere. But now we've got
I
that.
broke the button.
So, okay, you've got what you needed. Why don't we head down?
Where's her dead body? If assuming she's alive, she'll come back up.
I know she goes down the stairs, but where she went after that, I have no idea. I don't think we see her again. I could be wrong. We'll see. So if we...
Let's see, it's 101
Yeah, see that.
99957.
Perfect. Okay, so let's read the contract. No, not use it.
The party of the first part shall hereby be known as a crazed maniacal genius.
That it? Barrett's just done. Okay, so we kind of already know what's in there, right? It's apparently...
I remember I have to get the money to call that Swiss bank. Wasn't there supposed to be a diamond in there?
In the safe? No, all we knew was that the contract was in there.
How do I get... I have to call that Swiss bank, though.
I don't have anyone to call.
Bernard.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just chuckling there. Okay, so how... Do you have any ideas of where to progress at this point?
No.
Okay, so... Because I do feel like I'm kind of dragging you along a bit.
I know, sorry.
It's okay. You did come up with two clever ones. Like the hamster in the ice machine. I can't believe you got that.
I just threw that in there. And again, I think I gave him the wine either.
Yeah, the wine as well was a surprise. So actually, that's a good point. So the wine, what's happened to the wine?
It's in the time capsule now.
And where is that time capsule?
It is in Laverne's time.
So where did we go take a look at it?
It was upstairs, I think.
It was. That is correct. The first floor.
Yeah,
to be specific.
I think it was actually even the first room.
In this room. So let's open it up.
I can't do it with my bare hands.
So she can't open it up. Now, what do you need to open up a time capsule?
Don't ask me how I knew this.
And it's become vinegar, you see?
Oh.
And do you remember who needs vinegar?
No.
Okay.
Someone here tell me they wanted vinegar? Oh, it was the guy with the hair.
Harold?
Do you want vinegar?
Oh, offer it to him. Go ahead.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think you asked for vinegar at all. I don't know where you got that idea
I can't remember who asked. It wasn't the evil guy.
What if I told you that they didn't ask for vinegar today, but last session?
Oh god, I don't fucking remember.
Okay. In that case, what's one of Hoagie's big problems with being in colonial America?
There's no vinegar.
That's his biggest dilemma.
Yes, there we go. Hoagie has it now.
Okay. So now he has vinegar.
I don't wanna.
Okay. I think I'll just remind you. So his big problem in being in colonial America is that he has to plug in his machine, his chronojohn.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the problem? Obviously,
No electricity.
No electricity, correct, yes. So we are trying to create a super battery, remember?
don't wanna.
So who needs the super? Who can make a super battery?
Oh yeah, it's Red. I kind of forgot Red existed.
We were just there.
I know, I forgot about him.
You did a double click thing again. You need to stop doing that.
Ah, excellent. I need that for my super battery.
So now what does he need? Why did you talk to him? This seems important actually that we remind ourselves.
What is it this time?
So what was it you needed for that battery again?
What was it you needed for that battery again?
Oil, vinegar, and gold. I still need the gold. Let me know if you happen across any.
So you see, so we need gold. Now, we already have an idea of where gold is, don't we?
Was it this week or last week I found gold?
I saw gold today in this game.
Well, I know there's gold stuff in your man's hair.
I don't think that's genuine gold, though. I don't think that's like... Surely that's just like plastic painted yellow or something.
True.
We're talking actual genuine gold. The kind the miners would love to get, and they'd be devastated when they found fool's gold. Okay, we don't have to deal with the gold for a little bit. It'll take a little bit of time to get to the gold.
Oh wait.
Lieutenant, I want to ask you something. It may trouble you.
Ask away, sir. I can take it. I've got a strong stomach, nerves of steel, bowels of brass.
He speaks so fast he outpaces the subtitles.
Suck at it, son. This is important. Have any of your friends seemed a bit firm lately?
Ooh, heck. You mean like non-squishy and non-slimy?
That's right.
Like
Come
I'm human.
closer. I've recently become suspicious that humans might try to infiltrate us.
No!
Though basically stupid, they can be tricky. They may be in disguise.
Oh. I don't know any humans who are disguised as a tentacle, do you?
Neither do I know. Laverne is clearly a tentacle.
Clearly, yes.
She's the most beautiful tentacle. They all said so.
Oh, yeah, gorgeous tentacle. What a babe. Back to what we were saying. What was I saying? We came out of that room. That was... Whose room was that? Sorry, my brain's gone completely... Oh yes, we just came out of this room. What was I talking about? I can't remember what I was talking about. The point is, oh yeah, we were talking about gold and the fact that we can't find gold for a while. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in that case, let's think. What are some of the blocks that we've currently encountered? Like, what are things that are stopping us from progressing?
Well, we need to get a battery from Red.
Mm-hmm.
So we need gold.
Correct.
Bernard needs to pick up that coin and get money from the Swiss bank account.
Yep.
And Laverne is just being Laverne.
Laverne is just being Laverne. She has no purpose, huh?
Well, she's kind of in the future, so whatever she does won't really affect the lads.
That's true. She can't, like, work backwards. That is completely true. Okay, so actually, I'm just going to give you this bit of a hint. We've been given a name tag to submit our human into the human competition.
Oh wait, there's a gold trophy.
That could be part of it. But my question is, we need to find a human that we can submit.
Yeah, I know, but we have to get one out of the jail cell, but we can't because your man is in there.
Oh yes, that is true actually. I completely forgot.
Oh yeah, that is Laverne's roadblock. Your man's in the jail cell. And we need something for the humans to run away.
But
so...
would they win a competition?
No. Only the purple, most beautiful. I think Laverne has to enter the competition.
As herself?
Yeah.
That might be a problem because the owner and Tentacle should both be there.
Mm-hmm.
So what other humans have we come across? We've come across these three.
And the ones inside the jail cell.
And the ones in the jail cell. And one other.
Where?
That's the question. Where? these 3 humans here, those 3 humans in there,
Laverne.
and Laverne, and one other. I was speaking as if we were Laverne, so like I wouldn't count ourselves, you know?
Are they in the recycling bin?
Gosh, hopefully not. Okay. How should I give it free? Can you try something and I'll try to guide like you in that. That would help give me a bit of a hand if I could just like
Okay.
You know, rather than me telling you what to do, if you try to do something I can help you with it.
Okay.
So do you have any ideas of what to do?
I'm gonna walk around and see if I see that human.
Okay, that's a logical plan.
It's not that Elvis statue, is it?
Elvis statue? Let me take a look.
Oh, it's this guy, isn't it?
You're ready to go now.
There we go. That took a while. So he's going to be
heavy to carry.
And he's too heavy to carry. We need to move him. How are we going to move him? And of course,
He's too heavy to carry.
Well, that's the spirit. Everyone's raring to go. Let's get this show on the road.
so now we've submitted our human.
Ah, here it comes, my finest hour.
So now there's, remember the 3 categories of
Hair.
What?
Hair was 1.
Hair was 1. That is correct.
Okay, we have 2.
Okay. So hair, voice, and oh shoot, what was the other one? But go upstairs now. Go upstairs. I'll remember if we go upstairs. And
Nice outfit.
Don't bother. You'll just get beat like the rest of them.
so I would recommend you go to the next screen.
And so I said to her, that's not my suction cup. You think that's funny? Listen to this.
So yeah, look who's all here.
All the tentacles.
Yep, all the tentacles. We have the judges and Dr. Tentacle.
So that means is the guard gone?
No, he's still there. And I why don't you try talking to the judges? Is my point, because maybe they'll tell us what the 3 criteria are. Best smile and laugh. Okay, that's what it is.
Keep up the good work, you judges, you.
So we need to have him get the best hair, the best smile, and the best laugh. Do you have any ideas how to achieve that? Go on. So goofy. But here's a problem as well, actually. I just want you to go back to Laverne, and I want you to actually like have them judge best smile. I just want you to see the problem here, so that you know that there is a problem.
Hey, when are you guys going to judge best smile?
Oh, all right.
I do love their little waddles.
Oh, they're
Well,
too
that
yellow.
One of the bandages has the biggest smile I've ever seen.
But his teeth aren't as pearly white as Harold's.
Oh, of course, there's no comparison.
But I think we should give second place to the mummy, because he maintains it for so long.
Agreed.
So here that we're second place. But Harold has beaten us. No, don't give her the scalpel. Okay. You know that's not gonna work. Okay, so we know that Laverne was the one who needed the can opener. We know that Hoagie was the one who needed the textbook. So what about the scalpel?
That was it with the gum, but it's not.
No, it's not to do with the gum.
To stab somebody.
That is correct.
The only other person left. Is the mummy outside? Do I just stab the mummy outside?
You can try if you want.
Do I stab the guy stealing the car?
You can try if you want. Why don't you just try stabbing everyone? You just tried to stab the bird bat, just to tell you. Try the mummy itself. Cousin Ted, that was it.
That's no way to treat an old friend.
I don't know what you mean.
He could easily overpower me.
Mm-hmm. So we need to stab someone who can't easily overpower us. And we won't do the mummy because he's a dear old friend.
Okay.
Hey, kid! Can I help you with something?
No, I think I'll just see what these chattering teeth are up to. Whew, that was close.
Why can't I stab him?
I mean, that's a good gag, actually. Really good gag.
We're just ready to commit murder.
Yeah. And you see the expression on his face as well. So he's certainly prepared to commit murder. So it's reacted in this room, right?
Yes.
So it's almost like we need to stab something in this room.
I better not. My scoutmaster warned me to be careful.
A person, I said.
It's only one person.
Really?
Oh, the clown thing too.
Oh look, a box of laughs. What do you think that's used for? So we've got the box of laughs on him now.
But also he's still not winning the...
That's the thing,
smile.
yes. Harold is a problem. We need to deal with Harold somehow.
Oh, Harold, that's gross.
What are you babbling about?
You really should have told the judges if you weren't feeling well.
Oh, ick! Now, how did that mess get in there? I think I'm going to be sick.
Someone in here not feeling well?
Huh.
I was feeling fine until I saw that.
Is that your regurgitation?
No, I'm an healthy human.
Didn't you just say you thought you were going to be sick?
That's just a figure of speech.
Do you realize you could have infected the whole show with human influenza?
But I just got all my shots.
You're a good-looking human, Harold, but you know the rules. You're out of the show. What a mess.
I hate cleaning up after humans.
Wait, how do I get hair?
The hair, yes, that is a problem. We'll win now with laugh. We'll win now with teeth. The hair. We need to put some hair on him.
Yeah.
How? The wet, cold hamster.
Does that work?
You double-clicked. Yeah, I kicked that in the butt.
Nah.
Nip that in the bud, I should say.
Hmm.
So do we have anything that could act as substitute hair?
It's not that I know of.
What's usually seen as the prettiest hair?
Long hair?
Long would be a factor, yes. That is true. I was thinking more of colour.
Blonde.
Blonde. Blonde's usually seen the prettiest hair.
Laverne's blonde.
She is. I'm not talking about her hair. We're not going to shave Laverne.
I think she'd be okay with it.
She might be, but we're not going to do it. So
Eoghan is blonde in here, isn't he?
Which one? Oh, he is, yes. That is true.
Yo, Tom.
I don't think we're going to get his hair, though.
Give me your hair.
Later, brah.
What?
What's going to happen later?
He's the only one that's blonde here.
Why don't you check your inventory for your character to see if there's anything that could replicate blonde hair?
No.
So it doesn't look like Bernard has anything.
No.
Nothing at all.
I think I'm actually missing something.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, it is a tricky enough one to piece together. So, if you were to look at a piece of food that resembled hair, what do you think that might be?
Pasta.
And the other thing is that by putting it through the toilet, they've gotten wet and soggy. Now, the problem is the hair is all over the place. We need to fix it. Do you have anything that we can use to fix some hair?
A brush?
No, I might get sauce on it.
Where is your lateral thinking gone?
It's a brush. It's gone the Little Mermaid route now.
What?
The Little Mermaid, Dinglehopper, she thought that the fourth was Dinglehopper.
Oh, of course, yes. I forgot about
You
that.
should
Yeah,
just told me the Little Mermaid.
I forgot about that. I forgot she takes forks to use for hair and stuff. Okay, why don't you try all of these tasks
Hey,
now?
when are you guys going to judge best hair?
Oh, all right.
I do love their little waddle.
Wow, that's the best hair I've ever seen on a
He knows.
And full.
And juicy.
The mummy wins.
Is that something I often look for in hair that is juicy?
No, I don't think so.
Juicy hair.
Like a juicy ass, maybe, but like.
God. Okay, wow. Yeah, I guess if you need any part of the body to be juicy. Although they don't mean literally juicy, do they, in that case? It just means, like, sexy. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
I like the quiet one with the big teeth.
There's nothing in the rules about them being white.
Yeah, they just gotta
First
look
place
good.
goes to the mummy.
Agreed.
Wow. And we have one more category. Oh, so do you see where she put the actual laugh box?
Yeah, in his pocket.
Hey, when are you guys going to judge best laugh?
Oh, all right.
I love that she put in a little bit of her own laugh there.
Okay, who's got a joke?
Hey, I just flew in from Baltimore, and boy, are my suction cups tired.
A classic.
Huh.
It's amazing how the mummy can do that without moving his lips.
I say we give him first place.
Agreed.
Wow, you've aced it
Well,
all.
that makes him best of show.
Let's go congratulate him.
Yay!
He is very well preserved.
I'll miss his laugh.
It's time to give him his winnings and start packing up. We gotta get this whole show to Baltimore by Thursday.
Yeah, our work here is done.
Look! Look how happy he is.
He looks so happy.
Oh, and I love this little bit coming up as well.
Well, Ted, this is where we part ways. You've certainly helped save humanity, even though you've been dead for thousands of years. I think you're my favorite Edison.
She prefers the dead one compared to all the live ones.
I agree.
Lieutenant, I'm glad you're here. What kept you?
Well, I hate to say it, sir, but there was some trouble with one of the humans.
Oh.
Trouble? What sort of trouble?
Nothing I couldn't handle, but I've noticed something about the humans that may pose a problem.
Do continue.
Well, sir, in general, they seem to be a bit larger than us tentacles. You know, taller, heftier, more massive.
And you remember we spoke to him already.
I get the picture, son.
I don't mean to carry on, sir. It's just that it makes me feel inadequate, small, inferior.
Before you go off the deep end there, let me tell you why I called you here. You see, I've invented something which will end our troubles with those glandular leg walkers for good. I've invented the diminuator.
The what?
The what?
It's a shrinking ray, Dolt.
Oh, I get it.
Now I need you to get me a few parts so I can finish the thing. Come over here.
So he's making progress on all of that.
So I won the cat. I got the gold, and now to give the gold. Where's my trophy? Oh, here.
I don't think I can put
Why are you putting the food certificate in the chronojob?
I don't think so. I don't
No,
think
I can't take
so.
my trophy. I thought I had to give him the gold.
But that trophy isn't gold.
Then where did I get the fucking gold from?
Well, before you go on with that, you did get something. You got a food certificate.
Yes.
What does the food certificate say? Well, you have to wait until she, there we go. Now read it.
Dinner for two at Club Tentacle. Dang, it says tentacles only.
So was there anyone talking about Club Tentacle?
Yeah, it was your man down below that wanted to take me on a date. Well, Laverne on a date. Because he wanted to sleep with her. Because they think she's a tentacle.
They think she's hot.
Yeah. I think the human tentacle mixed is hot.
Yeah, but they need a hybrid. Yeah, so head on over to the guard and try giving him the food certificate.
Whoa! Dinner for two at Club Tentacle? I can't wait to tell my wife.
She thought maybe he'd take her.
You're free.
Free to do what?
Free to run wild through the woods like humans should.
Big deal.
I said you're free. Now get off your fat, lazy butts and start enjoying it.
Enjoy being hunted for the rest of our lives by that mustached old tentacle with a big net? If we ran off, he'd be right on our trail. If we stay here, we'd know we'll be warm and comfortable. Outside, we'd be eating bugs and moss.
You'll be eating my fist in a second.
The woods are filled with wild animals, lions, tigers, and
bears.
Skunks. Man, I hate skunks.
He hates skunks.
This is where I need to stab him.
Yeah, you need to just go on a killing spree. Nah. Well, we need to...
Here I go out the door. Oh, I do so enjoy these freedoms that my forefathers fought and died for.
Give it up.
Sheesh.
So we need to get them to go out so that the guy with the tentacle will go running after them. So what are we going to do? How are we going to get them out of there?
By stabbing them and making them run out.
I don't know if we stab them, will that cause them run out? I think they'll just lie on the floor.
threaten them with a knife then, Owen. I don't know.
I don't think. Well, do you want to try it?
The knife is with Bernard.
Oh yeah. Do you want to send Bernard's disciple back? Holy moly! I can't believe the first time I played this game, I had to go back to the bathroom every time I wanted to swap.
I don't think I can open it.
You double clicked. You need to get over that.
I don't think killing an old
Yeah, that's the same she said before, so that hasn't changed since then. But he did mention something when he was talking.
There's bugs and lions and bears.
But he's mentioned one in particular.
I'm talking now. It's
Skunks.
been a long day. and
Skunks.
I'm only...
Isn't it?
Skunks, yeah. He hates skunks.
Oh! The cat.
The cat. What about the cat?
Let's make it look like a skunk, but I don't have white paint.
You have nothing that's white.
I have red paint.
You do have red paint, that is correct. You have nothing that's white. Well, I mean, the lab coat isn't gonna...
I don't think I can put that
Yeah.
in Piranha Jump.
Nothing that is white. Go on.
Can't get close to him.
Yes, we can't get close to him. No! No!
Can't get close to him.
My goodness! No! We can't get close to him, that's correct. Every time he goes away, he moves away. But what can we do? Like, what is he interacting with?
The fence.
The fence, that is correct.
Scrumptious vermin. It's as if he'd rather scratch himself than play with this adorable rodent.
He's itchy.
So, where is the white on a skunk?
Close to him.
On his back.
This ought to be good.
It's actually quite like, there was an episode of Looney Tunes, do you remember?
Mm.
Where a cat got white paint on the back and looked like a skunk.
Yeah.
And Pepe Le Pew is like, oh, I love her so much. She is beautiful. Skunk. Yes?
Well, what do we have here? Looks like a prosthetic rodent. Another specimen.
To add to my collection. Here we go. You're starting to get stuff together now.
Yes.
Hey, look, a skunk.
God, I love the style of this game.
Come back here, you mangy humans! You can't do this! This is an escape-proof facility!
Go ahead and try it, buddy.
Who says you can't learn anything from cartoons, eh, kitty?
I think that may have even been a reference to...
That cartoon. It was, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, I had this box set of Looney Tunes shorts. It's like the Golden Collection. It's got like over 300 of them. Now, unfortunately, that isn't anywhere near the total amount. There's like is it 1,000 of them or something?
God, I don't know how many Looney Tunes episodes there is.
So now, perfect. We just want to like go in. You keep right-clicking. Why don't you just click left?
I'm clicking the left button.
Wait, really? Oh, okay.
Oh, I said to click on it. That's right, it's right click.
Now look at this. So look, there's the extension cord that we put in through. So I think maybe try just using it on the machine. the generator. So now we need to generate power.
He won't run, he just shivers.
So we need to warm him up. You're gonna try to dry him off with a vacuum cleaner? Is it? Or what's your plan here?
Why can't I use the vacuum cleaner?
Well, so you see, use built-in shop vac. So that's the vacuum cleaner. Do you want to use it on the hamster?
Yes.
So why don't you use it on the hamster?
I don't do housework.
Well, also the other problem here is which way does a vacuum go?
Vacuum up mice? Maybe later.
So you see, a vacuum sucks.
Yes.
Literally, it says "you suck" right there. Remember? So I don't think sucking something is going to dry him off. You know?
No, I guess not. Okay.
Now, can you pick up the hamster again, just out of curiosity? Yeah. Okay. So we know that we can't send the hamster back in time because we can't put living things in the chronogen. Remember?
Nah.
So we need to dry off this hamster. How?
It's beyond repair.
I don't know. I was going to say the dryer, but we'd need a coin, and the coin is in Bernard's time.
That is correct. He does need the coin is back there. That's correct. But also, we couldn't put the hamster in.
Oh wait, there's a coin here.
Wow, there is. That's correct. I wonder when that happened, actually. We flushed a dime. You ever see that Simpsons episode where it's about, like, Lisa's birth?
I don't think so.
So it starts out with them in an apartment building. Just Bart, Marge, and Homer. And Bart, like, Homer's playing, like, Gotcha Nose. But Bart is, like, I got your wallet, and then he just flushes the wallet. And Homer's like, no!
She won't use the dryer.
No, because I don't think putting a hamster inside a dryer is a safe thing to do.
It's a video game.
It is. We did put him in a microwave. That is true. Speaking of which, actually, is there anything out there that might help?
The microwave would.
So what things? We have the microwave. We probably don't want to put him back in the microwave. Recyclotron. What's there? Wait, what is that? Green hole.
I'm not putting anything in there.
So wait, can you hit shift for a second? We have that, and that. What's the deal with the recyclotron? We can't do anything with that, right?
Nah, that might be useful.
Okay, I'm actually trying to remember here how we dry him, because it has to be in this time. You know what I mean? Like, it can't be any other time. There's nothing in here that'll dry him off, I don't believe. Out in this door, let's see. So were there any rooms that we haven't really used yet? I don't think so.
There's nothing in the. I know there was only stuff hanging on the wall.
There's nothing in here that'll dry something off, right? What, the candelabra? Nah, we're not gonna burn the hamster. Where's the fun in that? Burning hamsters. Let's take a look around here and see if there's... So, with a lava lamp.
Nah.
I can't remember exactly, unfortunately. What's in that other room? That's your man. That's the head honcho guy.
Okay. I don't know. Oh,
Maybe it's an item that we need to get elsewhere.
I like a dryer, but I don't remember seeing.
Dryer. Yeah, there was a dryer. There's a dryer here, but we can't put a hamster in it. For logical reasons. Why might... Is there anything in our inventories that'll dry him off?
No.
Doesn't look like it. Okay, I actually can't remember how we dry him.
Okay, I'll think about it.
So we'll need to make some progress with some of the others then. So in that case, here's something I want you to do. I want you to take Bernard. Also, does Bernard have the dime, by the way?
Oh no, I can give it.
And I want you to explore the first floor with Bernard and see if you get any ideas from the first floor. That fair? Sorry, I meant first floor in the European sense rather than the American sense. Because isn't it America where the ground floor is the first floor?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. True.
I'd rather not.
You can't get over Bernard. Okay, so the first floor would also include these rooms, correct?
Yes, it would. I'm going to quickly... I know we need to get that jumper and put it into the dryer.
That makes sense. That's something you might want to do. The logic here is something that I don't quite follow.
I'd rather not.
To see would he take something else off me?
He's asleep.
I'm not sure I like that idea. I'd rather not. I'm not sure I like that idea.
Is there anything in here that...
What's this?
Coin slot.
Oh.
It's like we might need another dime.
Yeah, I know, and it's in the fucking ground.
It is, yes, that is true.
I can't get it off the ground.
So, what might we need to... He said it's really stuck to the ground. Have you seen anything in this game that might help us get something really stuck off of the ground?
Like a vacuum?
Even a vacuum might not be strong enough in this.
Actually, where's his vacuum? I thought the vacuum was supposed to be in the basement.
Yeah, maybe it's somewhere else in this basement. Is there something on the left? But the point is, the vacuum isn't important in this time period. Okay, but I want you to return to what I was saying with the first floor. So we know that your man is there now, and we need another dime to deal with that.
Poor me. Poor me.
I can't reach that from here.
Now, can we talk to this guy? We haven't talked to him in a while. Dwayne.
Hi, my name's Bernard. What's yours?
Dwayne. Isn't that depressing?
Held up to Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He seems like a happy fella.
Maybe I can help cheer you up.
Oh, I can hardly wait.
Why don't you try whistling a happy tune?
I invented a whistle that turned your lips green. Nobody liked it.
Maybe some calisthenics would help.
Last time I tried calisthenics, I ruptured my spleen.
Let's discuss philosophy.
Okay, here's my philosophy. Life is completely pointless, especially mine.
Do you know what that actual philosophy is called?
No.
Isn't it called nihilism?
Is it?
So actually the second one's quite logical, actually. That guy would discuss a bit about nihilism. Nietzsche, is that how you'd say his name?
Nietzsche had some interesting ideas along those lines.
Oh, who cares? Philosophers are all failures like me who couldn't make it in the real profession.
Oh, poor fella.
Gee, you look depressed.
What clued you in, Brainiac?
The gun was a good tip-off.
I'm having a crisis here, a warehouse of anguish. I'm a novelty goods designer by trade. I've come up with some fabulous ideas. The exploding lollipop, itching powder gum, and reverse 3D glasses, to name a few. The problem is, no one likes my designs. I send them all over the world and no one responds. I just wish someone would say they liked one just once. Oh, woe is me.
I like your design ideas.
Well, I didn't mean you.
So, here's a question for you.
What did you say your job was again?
So he is...
I'm a novelty goods designer by trade. The problem is...
No one likes his designs.
My designs. I send them all over
No
the
one
world
responds.
and no one responds.
Oh!
I just wish someone would say they
Letter.
liked one just
Which
once.
letter is this now?
I think I gave it to Hoagie for some reason.
Never mind.
So you want to go to Hoagie, is it?
For me.
Or, hey, there's a letter here for you.
For me? Probably another rejection slip. Oh well.
It's fucking so funny.
You're brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once.
And I think that might be where we want to leave it for today.
Yeah, I'll just grab the gun.
Grab the flag gun, yeah. Wait, do you want to explore this room first?
For a second.
This beautiful 4,000 carat diamond.
That's where I heard it with the diamond, okay.
Today, for the special rock bottom introductory price of $2 million. The number to call is 1-800-STAR Wars. Don't miss this amazing once in a lifetime opportunity.
Star Wars.
No way, I'm not touching that junk.
Would you, Caitlin?
No.
I do love that painting, by the way. The dog's playing poker.
Cute. Oh, camera. Okay.
Is that everything you want to do in here?
Yes.
Or do you...
How do I go save again?
You have to go into the main menu, so hit escape. And you want to hit save. Do you see where save is? There. Click on infirmary.
I was at 23% originally.
Yeah, and let's see how much you get to when you click on it. 59%. Do you see how much progress you've made?
Yes, I do make a lot of progress. Okay, so we're over halfway of the game now. Yay!
Fantastic. So that's where we're going to leave it, folks. We've made fantastic progress. I did have to kind of push you in some directions. I don't know why.
I'm really tired today, and I don't know why.
It's okay, but you got the hamster. That's the big part.
And the wine.
And the wine, yes. I was, to be completely honest, I was more surprised with the hamster. It's not most people's first
And I
thoughts.
did have idea of what to do with her. Like, I knew what items I needed. I was just figuring out how to use them.
Yes.
So, like, with the cat, the thing, I knew I needed that thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I just didn't know where to
Yeah, I just needed to like push you in the right direction. But that's part of this channel. So hopefully you folks have enjoyed watching us continue on with Day of the Tentacle. And we'll see next time how far we can get. But until then, this has been Eoghan, also known as Immortalium.
And I'm Kathlynn.
And bye-bye.
Bye.
Welcome to Victory Achieved Gaming. This is Eoghan, also known as Immortalium.
And I'm Kathlynn.
And we are back with Day of the Tentacle. Now, you were just saying just before we started recording that you were trying to remember where we were, right?
Yes, I don't remember what we were doing last time.
It's okay. So, the whole Laverne kind of storyline, What?
I moved this?
Oh, you're using the controller.
Oh, was it the controller I used last time or the thing?
The mouse was what you
Was
were
it the mouse? Oh, I couldn't remember. I picked up the controller and I've had it.
I I was wondering what it was. I saw the cursor moving without you touching the mouse.
Yeah,
and
you're
I was
right.
like-
I was using mouse.
And I was
last time.
like, did someone hack my computer?
Oh, but apparently it just switched to your man, like right away. Okay, so what was?
It's okay. So if you hit the middle mouse button, yeah, you can see you can go back there.
Yeah, okay, go back there. Okay, here
Thank
we go.
goodness. Okay, I got a fright there. Talk about a scare. So basically, Laverne's one. The only thing, like, we basically got most of her storyline done. All we need now is to dry off the hamster. Remember?
Oh yes.
Which I couldn't remember last time, but I remembered afterwards how we do that. But
Okay.
we're a bit away from that at the moment, I believe.
Okay, good to know.
So with regards to Hoagie, what did we do with Hoagie last time? I remember Laverne's stuff so clearly.
I know we cut the tree down.
I think that was
we
before
we
that.
were able to swap the thing that we gave something to the other guy, and he gave so we could take something else off him, but I can't remember what it was.
Gave something to the other guy so we could take. Oh well, we tried to push your man around,
Like,
Benjamin
I
Franklin.
think we gave something to Thomas Jefferson.
We did. We gave him a bottle, which he put into the time capsule, which became vinegar. Yep.
Yeah.
And then Bernard, we pushed an old lady down the stairs. We
did the leisure thing, so your man would leave this room.
Yep, which means you picked up the gun he left, which is not an actual gun.
It's the fake gun.
It's a flag gun.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, have we seen this type of gun anywhere else in this game?
Not that I remember.
Okay. Well, the point is, once you see like this other type of gun, maybe it's time to like do something with it. And then
Oh, we did the horse thing as well. We took the horse's teeth.
we did. That is correct because we needed that for Laverne's one. Remember, we gave the mummy a smile.
Yeah.
A lot of things. My favorite bit though was you just stuffing the hamster in the ice cooler. Like, it's so unexpected. Okay, so first off, yeah, so Bernard. Also, actually, the other thing that you achieved with Bernard is you finally saw the television ad for the diamond.
Yes.
So if you wanted to go to the
Office.
telephone downstairs.
Yeah, but I can't use the telephone downstairs. Is there one in the office though? I can't remember.
That's the telephone I was referring to.
Oh,
but
yeah,
I wasn't even acknowledging.
Oh, Purple Tentacle is Man of the Year.
Visits White House. So I wasn't even thinking of the telephone outside in like here. Yeah, the out of order one. I was talking in the actual door. In here. Yeah. Go ahead and use the phone. Surely it's like pick up or use phone. Yeah.
Couch Potato Shopping Channel. Anna speaking.
I want to buy a diamond.
That will be $2 million. Do you have a major credit card?
I have a numbered Swiss bank account.
What's the number, sir?
Oh, I just remembered something.
It's 846-427-35327.
I'm sorry, the
Yeah,
Creditron
I
shows
just
that
remember that.
account to be empty.
So we need to actually fill out that account.
So you do that in the past, I'm guessing?
Well, what happens is go back to Bernard, and if you look in his inventory, I believe it's that second last one, the contract. So you might want to like look at it just.
Yep.
And just like let's just remind ourselves what the deal is with this.
The parting of the first part shall hereby be known as a crazed maniacal genius.
You might need to look at it again because I think he does in parts.
The parting of the first.
Oh no, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Okay, what? Okay.
A crazed maniacal
So
genius.
the point is we need to submit this contract to get the money. Okay, I don't know how much we've actually learned about the contract, so...
Not much, I don't think. But I know I could pick up this dime, but I don't know how.
Yeah, we need something to help us. You've tried all sorts of things with this dime. You've tried Chattering Teeth, you've tried some kind of implement. I can't remember which implement it was.
This I might have tried the funnel too, I don't know.
Look carefully around this.
Oh, here's the gun.
The cigar lighter.
Hands off, boy! That's a precision-made novelty device.
So he won't let you take it. You did that double clicking again.
Oh yeah.
If you double click, it'll cancel it out. You did that a lot near the end of our last session.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
So don't use on the cigar salesman. You want to talk to him, is it?
Hi there.
What can I do for you, kid?
Have you actually interacted with this guy before?
I don't, a little bit.
Nice cigars.
I import them from the finest Cuban munitions factories. So, want a cigar?
That actually, if we've never interacted with this guy before, that actually makes the bit in the last episode where Bernard wanted to stab him less,
Yeah, I must have never interacted with him because I don't remember him doing this.
I was gonna blow your head off there.
So Bernard just wanted to stab him to death for no reason.
Well, you were right.
Because this is meant to be the reason why Bernard wants to stab him, you see. But if we never did this before, then
it made no sense.
Then he just wanted to murder.
That's kind of funny.
So yeah, he has exploding cigars.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Nah, it doesn't. But this is a prank place.
Oh, that is true. And this is a gag thing, yeah.
Yeah, and there's that SpongeBob episode where it talks about how the prank is for the pleasure of the prankster rather than the pranked.
Hi there.
I don't know if you remember that in SpongeBob, that episode where they turn invisible. Do you remember?
Yeah.
They get naked and they turn invisible, and then they start pulling pranks on everyone. And it ends with them just like being completely naked in the open at the Krusty Krab, and everyone's like pointing and laughing at them.
Fair.
Okay, but only if you promise not to light it this time.
Would I do a thing like that?
Yeah, would he? Oh, Bernard face. He knows what's coming. So you can see the problem here, right?
He doesn't want to give you his gun lighter.
Well, that's true. But also, each time he gives us an exploding cigar, he
kills us.
He kills us. Well, he blows up our head, which we magically can actually... Another similarity to SpongeBob, actually.
Yes.
But, so, that gun is a problem. Because he keeps lighting our cigar.
So we don't want him to light our cigar.
Correct.
Hi there.
What can I do for you, kid?
Has anyone ever told you you look like Don Corleone?
That's strange. My wife says I look like Charles Lawton. So
I know Don Corleone. I don't know Charles Lawton.
Who do I?
Sorry, my mom told me never to smoke.
Well, suit yourself, boy.
I told you the story, didn't I, of my brief experience with smoking? Didn't I?
I think you try to. Did you take? I can't remember. Did you take some before?
Did I take what?
Did you have one before? I can't remember. Or...
Yeah, I did, yes.
You had a puff of one, wasn't it though? You didn't have
Yes.
a full one. Yeah, the same as me. I only ever had like a puff of one in a packet, and then right after a puff of one that was roll yourself, because I wanted to know, kind of know what the difference was. They were both horrible, completely horrible.
Well, the one I had was pretty horrible too. But you didn't believe me when I told you the age that I had.
Oh yeah, you were young. You were like what, 12?
No, I was like 3 or 4 or something. Just because apparently I had a babysitter and she was smoking in the car.
But she didn't give it to you. You took it off her.
Well, no. What happened was I kept shouting like, "I want to try it! I want to try it!" And my mom was driving. And she was just like, "Just let him try it."
When I was a kid as well, I used to take sips of my mom's Ritz because I thought it was lemonade without her knowing, because it was like a beer. I don't know, it was like a cider, but it was like tasted. It looked like Sprite or 7-Up. It looked like 7-Up.
Clear.
And it tasted like 7-Up. It was like a lemon and lime.
Oh, but it had alcohol in it.
Yeah.
Little weight.
It was called Ritz.
Little weight to Kathlynn.
Yeah. Well, no, I took little sips when she wasn't looking, so it tasted good. Because for some reason I knew I wasn't supposed to drink it. But it just tasted nice, so I didn't really comprehend. And I liked the foam of the top of like Murphy's and stuff. So my dad was looking, because I used to take like just the foam. There's like nothing really in the foam.
There's hardly anything, yeah.
So like, and I did that for years as a kid. But we're Irish, so you know we start drinking young anyway.
Well, speak for yourself. Yeah, for you guys, I don't fit the cliche of the drunk Irishman. I don't drink. But anyway, so you're a little stuck here.
Yeah. I basically said everything to him.
Yeah, so I don't think you're going to achieve anything by talking to him. I will tell you, you have what you need to solve this.
I don't even want to touch that gun.
I don't blame you, Bernard. I mean, would you want to touch that?
I'd rather not.
No.
It's a stamp album?
Well, maybe he likes stamps.
I'd rather not.
Okay. So what I will say here is you're
No, you're not supposed to knock him out, Bernard. You're supposed to hit him with a coffee.
we don't have the scalpel anymore. We can't murder him. And murder isn't necessarily in this game, much to your
What is he,
disappointment. What I will say is...
Oh, perfect.
Bernard has everything he needs to solve this dilemma.
There must be a better way.
There is no other way, Bernard.
Except for wanton murder.
There must be a better way.
Okay. The hint I'll give you is, look, you don't need to keep giving Bernard stuff. You have the scalpel if you want to like reenact the great attempted stabbing of before. What you're interacting with the wrong thing is what I will say.
Oh, not with him?
Yeah.
Okay, is it this?
Remember, actually, you can hit shift so you can see the stuff you can interact with.
Oh yeah. Oh.
What did you just... Oh, you hit spacebar.
Yeah. Oops. Which one's shift? Go. Which one's shift again?
The one that says shift.
Yeah, I'm half asleep. Okay. So yeah. So it must be this thing.
Nope.
This thing?
Nope.
This thing.
Well, not the table covered with junk. But it's on that table.
The cigar is the only other thing.
The cigar lighter.
Okay.
That guy looks like Benjamin Franklin.
Huh?
Thank
I
goodness.
don't see anything.
Oh.
I really had to push you in that direction, didn't I?
Yeah, I just for some reason I didn't think that would work. Okay, but I can't remember why I needed.
Remember, the rule of these games is try everything, even if you don't think it's going to work, because
Also,
it might.
I can't remember what.
Hang on, you've swapped out the gun now.
Yeah.
Don't you want to give another shot to those cigars?
Oh yeah, that'd be kind of funny. Oh, I'm doing that.
Hi there.
What can I do for you, kid?
Nice cigars.
I roll them myself. So, want another cigar?
Definitely.
Okay, but only if you promise not to light it this time.
Would I do a thing like that?
Yeah, would he? Oh, you should have said that. That was a bit of a glitch right there. Bernard, you bad man.
Yay!
So now you've got both the lighter and an exploding cigar.
Yes. So I'm assuming the cigar is probably for Hoagie?
And what makes you think that?
I don't know, I feel like one of these men would like cigars.
Interesting. So if you're going to do that, you need to give Hoagie the actual cigar.
Yeah, but I don't know if he needs the lighter too.
I mean, you could just send it to him for safety if you want. And so you want to give one of these men an exploding cigar.
Yeah.
Which one?
This asshole right here, because he won't give me the log.
You hate Thomas Jefferson.
Yes.
I want to save it for maximum comedy potential.
Okay.
He doesn't see comedy potential with Thomas
I
Jefferson.
want to save it for maximum
Or John Hancock.
comedy potential.
I don't see the tentacle having a
Excuse
cigar.
me. Yes? Mr. President, may I offer you an excellent smoke? Can you also provide me with a light? Sure. Well, in that case...
Why not, right?
Wait, it didn't explode?
Not yet.
Blast, I hate it when that happens. See if you can't find those for me, will you? There's a good lad.
Now I have his teeth.
Yes. But what do we want to do with George Washington?
I want to give him other teeth. Take him the chattering teeth.
Yeah, why don't we see if that
That'd be fucking funny.
I bet you don't even remember why we're doing this.
Could you
No.
use these?
Take a look then.
Why, thank you, young man. Strange. I wonder if I should cut down on the coffee.
Hey, Tom, look. The father of our nation is cold. Better build a fire.
You're right.
Oh, yeah.
You forgot that our big goal was...
Start the fire.
Me? Why should I build the fire? You build the fire.
I'm bothered by the smoke. You build the fire.
I'm bothered by your attitude. You build the fire.
These are the founding fathers of
You
America.
build the fire, Mr.
Well,
Penmanship.
we don't know if this is actually what they argued about.
Fire, Lord Lover.
No, you build the fire.
No, you build the fire.
Eventually, 2 hours later.
No, look at him all happy.
Baby.
So, look what is available now to pick up. Thank goodness, I thought it seemed obvious to me. Okay, so what is above the fire right now?
The smoke detector bird.
A smoke detector. You're gonna smother the canary.
I got better things to do.
Okay, that isn't quite what I'm looking for here. Point is, we want to activate that somehow.
Yes. So
What's a good way to activate? Like, let's say I wanted the textbook.
I'd rather not.
Now, so let's say I wanted, I have a fireplace inside.
see, I don't do fires at home.
Ah, okay. This could put you at a disadvantage then.
And
Wait.
we're heaters.
Try to figure out what you're going to do with the hammer.
Oh, throw it into the fire.
Oh, no. So, point is, what are the situations? Okay, the problem is you don't have a chimney, so how am I even going to give you this hint? Okay, let's just...
But we do have a chimney, it's just we don't start fires.
Oh, you don't start fires, okay.
No, because fires are bad. We don't start fires.
I was tempted to make some kind of arsonist joke, but...
I beat you to it, so...
But point is, if you went into my kitchen and it was all smoky in there from the fireplace, what are the possibilities? Why would it be smoky?
You had the fire covered. No, you had something blocking it so the smoke can't get out. But can I put the blanket over the fire? Would that even work?
No, not over the fire.
I got better things to do.
Oh, fuck.
But I will say that your reasoning is correct. For instance, there's been situations in the past where we've had to have the chimney itself checked because we think something might be blocking it inside.
But yeah, because I remember my parents would do fires in-house in Clarny. I'm just never really down there. But I remember my dad had to clear the chimney once because apparently a bird nest was inside the chimney.
Ah, yes, that is a possibility. In the past, we actually had a wasp nest inside.
Yeah, and I know in our first house in Clarny, there was a bird nest there too, but we never really did fires there.
So did you just leave them alone?
No, because they were renting the house. Because they were moving into the new house next door, so they were going to rent that. And just in case they wanted fires, my parents had to take out the bird nest.
Ah, okay, that's fair. So we're talking blockages within the chimney itself.
Oh, so you want me to block the chimney? Oh, we just go upstairs and block the chimney then.
Well, let's go ahead and give it a shot. That's what I was kind of working towards. Is there's something in the chimney itself that's blocking it. Still can't believe you spotted Jar Jar.
Yeah,
I've never seen him before in this game.
Yeah, he's right there. Look at him. And the horse is still asleep. Don't wake the horse, because the horse could be wondering where the fuck her teeth are.
So, yeah, head out here. And of course, we can see a nice...
No way, I'd get toasted.
Do you see the canary going ballistic?
Yes. They used those in mines as well for gas leaks, didn't they? Because if the birds died, that meant there was a leak down there.
Oh, there's a fantastic gag from The Simpsons actually, where they're working through the mine. I
Can I
don't
take
know.
the blanket now?
Yeah, can you take the blanket?
The blanket's keeping the
Nah,
smoke
okay.
from
So
escaping.
yeah, oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, if you took it, I think you'd
Oh, they go back
they'd
inside.
go back in immediately. So yeah, you gotta walk back down. There's a great gag in one of the episodes of The Simpsons where the characters are mining, and oh, hang on.
The design's solid, but I need some waterproof material, like cast iron or something.
Okay.
Who would make a kite with cast iron? Anyway, point is, there's a Simpsons episode where they were mining and they had the bird, and one of them goes, "The canary's dead," and they're like, "Out of the mine!" Ah! And then like the bird's examined, and it's like, "This bird died of natural causes. Back into the mine!" Ah!
Oh, Canberra, did I want to take... Oh, they took the contract with them. I thought I wanted that.
Even the Constitution.
Yeah.
So he wanted the gold-plated pen. Not pen. Oh.
It looks pretty clear in here now. Say, did you get the pen on our way out?
No,
I found a blanket blocking the chimney.
Son, do you know anything about a blanket?
Didn't the dude next to you have one earlier?
He did?
Hey, catch you later.
So now we got the gold-plated pen, and do you remember what we need gold for?
Wasn't it one of the things that this guy wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually the last thing we need.
Dun, dun, dun.
So go ahead and give him the...
The final element for my ingenious battery.
Perfect.
And that boy, give me room to work.
You know, all those colonial chainsaws. Perfect.
Yay!
A miracle of modern science. It will look lovely here on the shelf until I take it with me to Baltimore.
Okay.
So, are you able to just take it, or is he going to stop you?
I don't know where it's here. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
he just put it up there.
Don't look now, but the British are coming, dude.
Eh?
Oh yeah.
You know that line, right? The British.
Yeah, the British.
I'm very busy.
So now we got the battery. So what's the problem now with the battery?
He needs more energy, so we need him to. The guy we need to give him that cast iron thing. What room is he in again? He's in one of these ones.
He is. I'll just tell you, he's the room on the furthest right.
Oh, oops, I went into the middle one.
You know, you could just cancel out of that. You could just click off somewhere on the screen and it would stop.
Oh, would it? I did not know that. Okay, so he needs a cast iron. Does anyone have any...
Well, why not just try giving him the battery at the moment and just see what happens?
Oh, that is true.
That doesn't need a battery.
Okay, so that doesn't work. Talk to him, just see what he has to say. Although actually, I have a pretty good idea of what he might say.
Hi.
Sorry, can't talk.
Busy making history. Yeah, that was it. Okay, so besides that, we might not actually need to give him anything. Could you just try going outside? I can't remember what triggers this, you see.
Yep, I can go outside. He said he needed something like a cast iron, though.
He did, but that was in like a meanwhilest scene, which you wouldn't necessarily get the meanwhile scene, you know, like immediately. Like that's the kind of stuff that happens as you're just kind of messing about. If you return to the field, what happens?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the field. The field's down this way, wasn't it?
It is, yes, that is correct.
Yeah. It was like up here.
And let's just see if anyone is actually like... No. Okay, maybe we do need to give him something. I can't remember off the top of my head, actually. Okay, in that case, we probably need... Well, yeah, first off, actually, you can check to see if anyone has anything that would stand out as...
She has a 4. She has this thing.
You can't actually, like, move that. That's fair. And then...
He has no metal thing.
Yeah. I can't remember what the trigger is. I might need to look this up, actually, if I need to give you a hint.
That's fair.
It's been a few years since I played this. I think people will be impressed enough that I've been able to give you a hand without having to look up a guide.
That's fair.
So far.
Okay, here we go.
Now, the other thing is we need to progress Bernard's storyline as well. Remember?
Yeah.
So, like for instance,
I don't wanna.
the contract that he has.
I don't wanna.
I can't remember. I can't remember how we learn about it if we don't learn about it with what's his like by examining
Want to
it.
borrow this great book?
Is it lightweight and waterproof?
No.
Then I have no use for it.
What was I going to say?
Oh, he wouldn't give me the...
No, because he didn't want to risk damaging it in the Chronojon. Remember, he has to put it into a pool of water in order to transport it through time. So, basically, I can't remember how we progressed this one, but I remember how we progressed Bernard's one. And Bernard's one, the problem is the contract is expired, I think?
Yes. Oh.
So it needs to be submitted before this time.
Oh, yeah, you sent the contract.
Of course, now that you've gone down here, Bernard's going to just walk over to the Chronojon and...
Oh, yeah.
But Hoagie is still...
Here.
Yeah, that's the contract, yeah. So, do we want to try mailing it?
Yep. And, oh, we can't mail it.
We can mail it? Oh, perfect. Okay, I was actually going to have you make the mistake and then learn from it.
No, I work in an office where I also post checks to people. I'm very aware you need a stamp.
Cool. Wait, you need to combine the stamp first, right? There we go. And now you can send it off.
This is no good. It isn't signed.
Oh, shoot. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Do you remember what happened to... Ooh, that'll sound bad.
Where the fuck is the doctor?
Yeah, I was about to say, do you remember where the doctor is?
He was asleep in the office, but he's not there now.
Yeah, when we were recording, do you remember something happened in the office?
Wasn't he, like... He was taken away, wasn't he?
Yes.
By
he
the
was
FBI.
taken by the IRS.
For tax evasion.
Yes. So do you remember... Well, actually, is there anywhere here that you haven't gone for a while? They might have gone to.
Outside, maybe.
Okay, that's as fair a guess as any.
He's trying to break... Why would he want to break into such a shit car? Okay, he's not outside.
So, where else haven't you been for a while?
I was here, but I can check the kitchen in the back room because I don't think I was there.
Okay, that's fair. We haven't been there for a while.
Okay, no.
And then where else haven't we been for a while?
Up to the attic.
Yeah. Which it'd be quicker, wouldn't it be go up the chimney?
That is true.
So I just thought I'd give you that one. That's a closed window. Remember, they swapped it between times.
Oh, here he is.
It took you a moment to figure out, did you?
Did.
Perfect.
Uh-oh.
Hey, where'd he go? Ah, there you are. Just lie there and take it like a man.
I don't know what the RS does.
Yeah, you're right. So, do you see the problem here?
Hey.
Yeah, he keeps falling.
Very funny.
He falls and they come in and check and they're like, oh, where is he? So when they look in, they can't see that he's on the floor. You see?
Yeah, I try to...
Like pushing him and pulling him is probably going to be like resulting in that.
I
Know what I
don't
mean?
think I can do that.
That's fair.
Okay, here's a hint. This is a very big hint. What does he look like right now?
Oh, he looks like the mummy downstairs.
Except,
He's not typed in red.
yeah.
So I have red paint somewhere.
Yes, so send Bernard the red paint, that's good. Just before anything else, okay. You know what? We have the chimney, sure, okay.
Where's the guys gonna go?
So it just, you know, folks, sometimes like you're looking at this, you've done it before, and you go, oh, you kind of want to do it the most efficient
But if
way.
I paint him red, that's going to affect Eoghan's timeline because she used him to win the contest.
You don't think that he could have just had the paint chip off since then?
That's true.
Maybe it's new bandages.
That's true.
Ted is red. See red Ted.
So now...
I think I'll need a little more leverage.
Ooh, now that's a good hint, Bernard.
That won't do any good.
You do to...
He's talking about leverage.
What do you mean leverage?
Like, so basically, you know how, like, if you want to lift... Let's say you have, like, a trunk, like a tree trunk.
Oh, you want to lift something, yeah.
You'd put, like, something under it, and then you push down at the far end of what you're putting under the trunk. Know what I mean? That's an example of leverage.
I'd rather not.
Now, what other forms of leverage are there? Like, if you wanted to transport construction material, for instance.
Like a forklift?
A forklift would be one thing, yeah.
I
But
don't know,
let's think less mechanical, like less electric.
Well, you could get a rope, tie it at one end, and go up and crank it up. But like,
Crank it up.
yeah, I have a crank. That's why I sent him the crank.
Ah, interesting. We should take a look and see if we can do that then.
But the crank was with him. It was with Hoagie, so I just sent it to him.
I mean,
it won't fit through those little grommets.
It won't, yeah.
Okay.
Is that what a grommet is? That makes me think of Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah. See, I need something here to be able to put on here, but the rope would do. The rope won't do.
Take a close look at the screen.
Oh. God, I'm blind.
So now you can see the rope is hanging down a bit. So you want to head down now.
Yeah, and tie it around you, man.
All you need is a little nudge sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, you remember, like, I went out drinking this weekend. I'm still tired.
Also, to be fair, like, these games aren't exactly easy. Like, remember, even I had to look up a walkthrough a couple of times when playing this game. Know what I mean?
Yeah. Dangling rope.
So use dangling rope with... Little grim. But I guess also efficient.
Is grim, but okay.
So, now what do we need to do?
Crank it up.
Crank it up. And go ahead. Oh, no, not that crank it, also not down the chimney again.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh.
That crank isn't connected to the pulley.
Oh.
You just said use window.
Yeah, I meant to not use window, that was a mistake.
It's okay, it's okay. So what I probably recommend is try using the rope. Like if you...
No good.
Bit.
They didn't hear that though?
No, the iris. Actually, what they're doing right now, I don't know if we'll actually get a chance to see him. If you go up the other way, like no, go up the chimney because you may as well continue on. But if you go up the other way, you can't get obviously too
close because they'll see you. Yeah.
But they're like playing poker or something on the table. They're just chilling.
But like, I don't know what they're doing. Are they waiting for backup to come?
Probably, yeah.
I wouldn't know where to put him.
I have a pretty good idea where to put him. Yeah, that works. I don't think I've ever done it in that order before.
Thought I heard something. Everything okay in there? Try and keep it down, okay?
Oh god. Now, obviously, you've never seen because I don't know if you'd noticed, folks, but Kathlynn isn't a big fan of horror.
No.
So you've probably never seen Freddy vs. Jason, right?
No.
I can't carry him.
So that just reminded when the bed like folded up like that. It reminded me of a death scene from that. Perfect. So now.
Nah, I'm not gonna make that mistake again.
He tied it around his neck.
Not safe, yeah. Oh, Bernard.
Oof. Dr. Fred, are you okay? Dr. Fred?
And we killed
I
Dr.
better get him
Fred.
to the lab.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get him to the lab.
Well, I got him in here, but he's out cold.
Oh, I know what to do.
Oh, perfect.
I might slosh it all over his face.
Oh.
Go on. You're on the right track, I will say that.
Where's his mug?
He broke his mug. He dropped it, remember? When he fell
Oh,
asleep.
yeah. Oh.
Thank goodness. Oh, make sure you actually click on him. That image is just so funny.
I don't know why. I knew he used the funnel for something when I saw it. Like, I knew it was going to come out.
Super Ed.
Damn good coffee.
So now he's awake. Oh, sorry, Fred. Ed is actually, I think, the one with the hamster, isn't it?
Yes.
I got the contract for you to sign, Doctor.
Sorry, I don't like to sign things that I haven't read.
Go on. Whichever one you want.
Okay, so read it first.
I'm busy trying to think of a way to save humanity. I don't have time to read. Now leave me alone.
So I'd keep talking to him about that if I were you.
The party of the first part shall hereby be known as a crazed maniacal genius.
I mean, he's true. It's true.
I was hoping he'd react to that.
Nah, I
Will
don't
you
think.
please sign this contract.
I don't sign things I haven't read.
Sign it or I'll get real mad.
And do what? Not be my friend anymore?
Oh.
Ha ha ha.
Okay. Are they even friends? I thought they hated
Will
each
you
other.
please sign this contract.
They're
Don't
frenemies,
sign
I would
things
say.
haven't read.
Or at best
Oh,
acquaintances.
forget it. I'll get rid of Purple Tentacle myself.
Oh yeah? How?
I'm getting Purple Tentacle declared insane and arrested.
That's a good idea.
But I need a note signed by a doctor.
Oh. Hey, I'm a doctor.
We're in luck.
Perfect. I think I went with the petition one myself, from what I remember.
No, because he's kind of crazy, so I thought he'd kind of go with the whole insane thing.
Yeah.
Does the petition one work as well?
I think it does. Like, I feel like I did that one back then. Yeah, so now send it over to Hoagie, which of course means Bernard's going to walk over here because he's actually...
He would send the letter in the water.
But he won't send the stamp.
Yeah, this makes no sense, Owen.
If only our postal service worked like that.
Yes, what do you want?
Hi there. Is this Dr. Fred Edison?
Who did you think you called? Dr. Spock? Look, I don't have all day.
This is Farley Crockett, LucasArts Games. I just discovered your contract among some very old files, and, well, our lawyers say that we have to pay you $2 million in back royalties.
Wow.
For the use of your family in the Maniac Mansion video game.
What?
This is Farley Crockett.
No, I heard that, you moron. When do I get my money?
Oh, right now. It's been credited to your Swiss bank account.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Operator!
Oh, now we're going to steal his...
Agent, this is an emergency!
Well, too bad. Your 2 million is gone because we're using it now.
Yeah, we're going to go buy that diamond quickly.
Oh, not pick up. Oh,
that's fine.
Oh, that works too.
Channel, Wanda speaking.
I want to buy a diamond.
That will be $2 million. Do you have a major credit card?
I have a numbered Swiss bank account.
What's the number, sir?
It's 846-427-35327.
Very good, sir. We'll send the diamond by pronto post lightspeed delivery immediately. Thank you for calling.
Ah,
Now
perfect.
that's service.
Oh. Shoot.
Oh,
It's
no.
so simple.
I better get this to Dr. Fred right away.
Do you want to do this first?
That should do it. Where did you
That's
get this
Bernard done
diamond
now, isn't it?
anyway?
'Cause that was his
Pretty
main-
much, yeah.
His main goal was to get the diamond.
It was donated by a group of Girl Scouts who were in the neighborhood.
How heartwarming.
Can we bring back my friends now?
Only when they power up their ones.
Repair the primary device, but before we can do anything, both time
Now,
parts
Bernard
must
might
be
still need to help the
energized
others, you
as
see.
well.
Yeah.
Then we can bring back what's his name and who's her face.
Hoagie and Laverne.
Yes, fine specimens.
In their own way, they are. Okay, so actually go back to Hoagie. What's in the inventory? There it is. Okay, what's your man's concern right now?
He needs something that's waterproof.
Yes.
He won't take any of these items though.
Have you tried all of the items with him?
I tried the lab coat or this. I don't know. What's in the bucket?
the most waterproof of all. The bucket.
I don't wanna. I got something good for you, mister. Mister.
Mr. Brainstorm? Yes, hand it over. Doesn't this belong to somebody?
Yeah, Red Edison.
Ah. I'm sorry, but the man has no vision. A lightweight, durable fabric like this going to waste down in his basement. When I'm done with it, it will fly. Eureka! The all-season Francocopter, ready to make history. No, there's no fuse.
So, what do I light?
For the last time, you're not going to light anything. You just push it.
The whole time? How am I going to get up that high?
Listen, just wait for me to say the word now. Then push the kite into the air, all right?
I'm on you, lasagna.
Let's hope so.
I gotta recommend at least once not doing his advice.
Okay.
Let's just go with now, you know.
Now! Now! What part of the word now didn't you understand?
I was just gonna let him go with now. There's some good dialogue with him just going now. While I'm looking up this other
Very
thing.
simple. I say now, and you push the kite. Comprenez-vous?
Got it.
Marvelous.
Okay.
How do you do this one again? Because I remember the item you need for this one.
Now.
Any particular reason you're actually following his advice?
Oh no, I was just doing it because I don't know why.
Look at her go. Now all we need is a little. Aye. So what happened after I fainted?
Well, after the lightning hit the kite, it came crashing down on your head.
The lightning?
No, the kite.
Drat! What do you think we should do?
Try again.
Definitely.
That's the spirit.
How do we do this actually? Oh my god.
I think you're supposed to attach the device to the kite or something.
The battery, we'll be doing that in just a moment.
Yeah.
But
Now, in the name of science!
Oops.
Look, it's very simple. I say now, and you push the kite.
Obviously, I'm supposed to select I want to go to the lab and think about it or something.
oh, actually, could you say actually I'd like to go think about it?
Yeah.
Actually, I'd like to go think about it for a while.
I'll be here when you figure it out.
Okay, let's actually do the proper thing now.
What a grouch.
But I just find it really funny the idea that you have to think about like being able to push it on now.
I'd rather mope around some.
This is something.
How do I get the kite to put the battery on off? Do I have to get him electrocuted again?
Wait, what? What are you
I
asking?
have to get the kite off and put the battery on it.
Oh no, you don't have to do that. Go ahead and tell him that you're going to work with him again.
Oh, okay.
Ready for another brush with destiny?
Now, when you were hovering over the kite before, did you not notice that there was something in the middle of the kite?
The pocket, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so when he's telling me I can put the device in when I'm holding it. Okay, that makes more sense.
Now.
Hallelujah. It's okay.
She's handling kind of funny.
Probably because there's a bit of metal in there.
Just hang on there.
She's too heavy. I can't control her.
Hang on, Ben. Hang on.
She's breaking up. She's breaking up.
It's like Star Trek, the lines.
Now that was interesting.
Yeah. Say, can I see that kite for a second?
Yeah, just for a brief moment.
I'm taking it back to my lab in Philly right now so I can study the results. Wish me luck.
But thankfully.
I never got your name.
It's Hoagie, sir.
Nice working with you, Hoagie. I promise to name an invention after you someday.
Gosh, thanks.
And do you know what invention that was?
The sandwich?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if there's any actual correlation between a hoagie and Benjamin Franklin. Probably not.
I think there is.
So I just looked up what we need to do, and it was something that I accidentally did early on in my playthrough, which is why I wasn't even like.
So Hoagie's done.
Yeah. So now
It's just Laverne.
We've just got to deal with Laverne. Now the problem with Laverne, she needs to dry off that hamster.
Yes.
But first things first, to rectify something that I completely forgot about. Oh.
I couldn't remember what was in any of these doors.
Sorry, I just found that really funny. Like, you go in, he's like, brah, and then you immediately walk out.
I know.
Okay, slow down for a second. Slow down for a second. You're going a mile a minute here.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Go back to Bernard. Now, go back up to the first floor, and that's all I want to, I want you to find a new item that we haven't picked up yet.
Besides the coin that I can't get off the ground.
Yeah, well, but I said first floor, not ground floor.
This is the first floor, no?
If it was America, which I guess this
Oh.
is, it would be, but I'm referring
okay.
to it in the more British sense. Or, well, British, Irish. Does India use the British system?
I don't know.
Not.
All I can select is the vending machine, the ice thing, and the doors.
So, this is so tricky, I guess. Okay, go into the one that says W. And just see, is there anything you can find in here?
The camera. There's a blanket here, but I have to get off the... I remember I need the sweater.
Yeah.
But,
You need another coin to do that.
yeah, so I need to get the coin off the ground downstairs.
Correct. But there's a solution in here that'll help lead towards that. Why not? So this is something I accidentally did in my first playthrough. I just happened to do it, which is why I didn't remember it that much.
Hi there.
Because I didn't have to... I didn't have to put too much thought or anything into it, you know?
That's right, an incredible 4,000 carat diamond for the piddling sum of $2 million. That number again, one.
So we could have actually gotten the thing Yoda sent you. We could have gotten the information here if we wanted.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so that was something that I accidentally did when I first
Yeah, I
played it.
saw the keys, so I was kind of wondering then.
So
Okay.
is there anyone who might be interested in car keys?
Yeah, the man outside.
Okay, head down then.
I went the wrong way, yeah.
Oh, I completely
So
forgot about that.
I was
though.
thinking in my head, I was like, the car thief was... I said it to you, he's still out there, so like...
You gotta do something with him. So I just completely forgot about that because, again, as I'll say before, I didn't put any thought into it whatsoever when I was playing. I just happened to close the door because, like, they like to do that in these types of games, actually. They like to hide things
Perhaps
behind
these are
doors.
your keys.
Where? Gimme. Hey, thanks, pal. Keep the crowbar.
Thank you, masked man.
Yeah, so pop in here. We've got a crowbar now.
Yes, so I can use the crowbar to pick up... dime.
A little anticlimactic.
But I need to take the chewing gum off it, no?
Correct. So what's probably the best way to take it off?
That's disgusting.
It is disgusting, yeah. So now we've got another dime. So you know what we can do now.
What if I accidentally put it into the vending machine?
I don't think it accepts dimes. I think it was nickels or something. I can't remember exactly.
Okay.
He's still asleep.
Ew, it's soaking wet. I don't think I can put that in the chronojohn.
So.
Oh,
also-
right. I remember now. To use the dryer, I shrinks it to the hamster size.
Except, slow down. You don't have any money.
Yeah, so there has to be money somewhere else.
There does. So you can go around looking for it. I was gonna ask you, like, have you ever, when like you were asleep, had a falling sensation that just jolted you awake?
Yes!
Out of order.
I've had that a lot in the past.
Or sometimes like you're just lying down, so you just jolt and you don't know why.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, that falling sensation will typically wake someone up. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So it's just amusing how he's so fast asleep.
That buzzing fluorescent light makes the beef jerky look especially...
Okay, let me just...
Yeah, you can walk around while we're talking about this. Like, apparently that will wake pretty much anyone up. I don't blame you, buddy. We took your stamp collection.
Yeah. I remember what... Did we even need the stamp collection? I
We needed the stamp that came out of that stamp
Oh,
collection.
yes, that's true.
What did you say your wife's name was again?
So my hint to you here is first floor again.
Yeah, I'll go to these rooms.
Oh, the Stormtrooper helmet.
It's pretty small.
Out of context, that's pretty bad.
It's too heavy for me to pick up.
Yeah, Bernard's not a bodybuilder now, is he?
It's too heavy. Hey!
What's up, Bernard?
I love you, Green Tentacle.
How does a tentacle sit in a beanbag chair?
Oh, that part's easy. It's getting back out of it that's hard.
Can you actually use that bowling ball?
No, Purple brought that in here after he grew arms. He got really discouraged, though, because he doesn't have fingers.
That is a problem, yeah. Imagine trying to use a bowling ball with only one finger.
The litter box. Have you got a cat?
Don't ask.
How's your new band doing?
Green tea and the sushi platter? They're doing great! We've decided to really capitalize on our strongest quality as a band.
Carefully crafted melody and distinctive counterpoint?
Volume, man, volume!
Loud is better.
We have a chance to win a Grimey Award as the loudest new band. We're pulling out all the stuff.
Which is also why earlier on, remember when we needed to get the fake vomit off of the ceiling?
Weren't you looking
Yeah.
for a new guitarist?
The speakers are set to the maximum volume.
Yes, but
Which
we
is why
decided to
that
go
was
with
kind of a
the
hint,
play
like
power tools instead. We can generate a lot more sound that way.
fair enough. I don't remember the last time I saw a band with power tools.
On an album?
So I'm wondering, is the coin under him? Do I need him to move?
No, it isn't.
I've got a few tracks
Is it in this
hooked up
room?
through the stereo
No.
if you want to hear them.
That's great.
Yeah.
I was wasting my time.
See you later.
It's okay. We're getting some nice dialogue
Good
from
luck in saving the world, B-Man.
him. B-man. That's cute. Doesn't exactly look like there's any money in here.
Oh, press the wrong button. No, there doesn't, but...
Pick up the leftovers.
No way. I'm not touching that junk.
I'm with you, Bernard.
No way.
I really
I'm not
hate
touching
it
that
when,
junk.
like, you're cleaning
My
some
dad has one of
dishes
these
and there's
in
some
his den.
juices on the dishes
It's
and they
pretty
accidentally get
small.
on your finger. Isn't that the worst?
Is it in this room?
No.
Isn't the room where the guy was sleeping?
No.
So it's in the hallway?
Yes. I just love that shot of him just on the ground.
Except for those beef squigglies, I got everything I want out of there.
Okay.
Is that so, Bernard? What I'm going to recommend here is crime. I want you to commit a crime.
Oh. See, I was trying to be good.
You're not meant to be good in these games. Very few point-and-click adventure games have you being a good person. So now look at all these quarters.
1968? 1974?
Bernard, you don't have to read every single one. Just put them into your fucking pocket.
Oh, 1977.
1977 when Star Wars came out. The first Star Wars. Later that day. And much, much later. So he literally looked to see every coin there with what year it was minted in. Okay, so now we know what we can do with those coins, right?
Yep.
And so first things first, what do we want to put in the dryer?
This.
Now we need money.
Whew.
He put in every single quarter that he had.
That's really funny.
And also notice it's 25 cents every 30 minutes. Now, how many quarters was there? Like,
How much is quarter? A quarter is 25 cents, isn't it?
yes.
I didn't know how much quarters there was.
There was just a massive pile. So why don't you go back to Laverne?
Well, I have to send her the thing. Okay, I take the thing out, don't I?
It's gonna be going for a while.
It doesn't just speed up for me like everything else did?
Well, you're going 200 years in the future. And do you remember that room was completely untouched?
Oh, wait. Yes, and that's right. It took 200 years for it to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes, yeah.
You seem to have some faint memories of this.
Faint memories, I think, from when was it who played it before?
It was. Do you want to drop his name like that?
Oh yeah, that's true. A friend of ours played it once.
Yes.
I got the problematic gizmo for you, sir.
You mean the high-frequency phragostatic generator?
Yes, that one. But I'm having trouble locating the pneumo-whatsis.
The pneumoelectric deamplifier. You might try that old abandoned lab in the basement. It's hardly been touched in 200 years.
Well, not just that room, huh?
The diminuator will be my crowning success. With it, I'll be able to shrink the entire human race out of sight.
Perfect. Okay, you remember where to go in here, right?
Yeah, it's floor.
It just finished. Perfect.
Ooh, cute.
It's kind of cute. And of course now...
Oh, fuck's sake.
This ought to warm him up.
And what did I need him for? He was supposed to run on something, wasn't it? No.
Yes, he was meant to run on something.
Oh.
Do you remember what, though?
I think it was downstairs in the clock again.
Let's try it.
I love the fact they kept the clock.
They did. Well, as they said, hardly touched anything. So, yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
Yep.
I knew we'd use this too.
Now, do you want to pick up that item that's on the ground first?
What is it?
It's a hubcap. You know what a hubcap is, right?
That's for cars, no?
Yeah. So now we've got to deal with this. What are you trying to do?
Close the back door.
You just hit open.
No.
So now, do you want to use it on... Oh. What did you hit there?
Use mouse.
I can't fit in there.
You can't fit in there, but you know what can fit in there?
There.
Perfect. So now let's go get our little buddy out.
Open.
Grab the dust ball. And now we can put him back.
Well?
Oh, la triumphant
Sucker
music.
go. He just keeps running and running and running.
Okay, so that's them both all done now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everything is in readiness.
So am I pretty much at the end of the game?
We're close, actually, yeah.
Time to throw the switch.
Great.
That almost crushed me there.
Boogie. I'm so happy to...
Hi.
Laverne.
Oh.
Wow. I'm so glad you two made it back okay.
I hate to interrupt, but there's no time to lose. Now that you're back, we've got to proceed with the original plan and send you back to yesterday to turn off the...
You remember that was the original
Yes.
plan?
Yeah, but I can't remember what happened. Oh, the diamond or something broke, wasn't it? So they like...
Yeah, he was using imitation diamond.
I'm alive, and I think...
We've got to do it, Bernard.
You can't turn off the machine if I get there first.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, guys. This time I know I can stop him.
Go ahead, little dude.
Uh-oh. I guess we better do something.
Yep.
Let's go.
No, wait! You can't all go in the
Do they all combine together?
You ever see The Fly?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They get all combined together.
Did you see The Fly? He even just says it.
We're some kind of monster, dudes.
My biggest question is, do they have women's bits or men's bits down there? Or both?
Maybe both. We'll have to see.
We can't see.
Well, I know, we're not going to get that shown to us, but you'll let's just keep going and maybe there might be some implication there.
Tentacle. What was that green?
He's behind you. Yeah. He's
I
behind
believe
you.
he's trying to warn you
Yeah.
about me.
Oh.
We are going to turn off the sludge-o-matic and defeat your evil plan, overgrown worm.
You sorry lot are no match for me.
But there's 3 of us. Well, sort of.
Nevertheless, I mean to crush you.
Yeah?
You and what army?
Why, this army.
Oh, that classic retort. That's a lot of tentacles.
You see, I've been busy. These are all versions of myself from the future. I've been bringing them back here using the Chronojon. Together, we will conquer the world. You 10 there. Go to the basement and guard the sludge-o-matic.
The actual mention of 10 there is actually a slight hint of how we'll solve them later.
Okay.
No one is to touch the sludge-o-matic. Now, creature, I must decide what excruciating tortures to leave them to me.
Oh. It's Laverne's one.
I've been itching for a chance to test out my newly completed diminuator.
And you remember what this does, right? The
Shrinks you.
Excuse me. Us.
All right, the rest of you come with me. Next stop, the world.
So this is kind of like the finale of the game, alright?
Now?
Oh. Oh, it's temporary.
Yeah, it wears off.
Aha!
Run for it.
Damn.
He's recharging.
The battery must
Yeah.
not have had time to recharge, but it will.
So there's like a cycle to it. What a genius invention.
Shh. Maybe he won't find us.
You, where are you, human?
So now we need to solve this whole crisis. How are we going to do that? Well, first things first, let's check what we brought with us. Nothing. A grand total of nothing. Why is it saying talk to? Oh, did you like select the talk to option?
No?
Okay. So, do you know what our ultimate goal here is?
To go to the basement and turn off the sludge meter.
Yes. Now we know there's 10 tentacles down there.
Yeah.
So, just give some stuff tries. I don't want to be telling you the solution, so. Yeah, what are we going to do about those guys?
I love the fact they just stand there and they're like...
Yeah. Also, do you see what they've done to...
yeah, they tied him up.
Poor Fred Edison.
Oh, it's not letting me see what I can select here.
Oh, like if you hit shift, doesn't highlight anything?
Yeah, it didn't.
That means it's just people that you can talk to.
Okay.
So what can we... do you see how they were formed there? Like what position they were in.
Oh, I know what to do.
You got it?
Yeah, I do.
Do you see why I was saying that 10 is like an important number that they...
I think this was his room. Or was it the first one?
Whose room were you looking for?
His friend.
If only the hardware store carried larger batteries.
You mean Green Tentacle's room?
Yeah.
That was F. I'll just tell you that.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Take that.
So he's gonna spot us if we try to go to F.
This.
Out of context, that sounds bad.
Yes, it does. Yes, yes, it does. I hope my boyfriend ever watches that.
It's okay. We know the context of it.
He would. Yeah.
So anyway, the point is, so we going to F isn't an option.
So we have to distract him with something.
Maybe, or is there something that we could take advantage of?
We get shrinked and run through the mouse hole.
Blasted useless paperweight.
In W, is it?
Yeah.
Is the mouse hole in W?
No, it's an or.
How can it possibly continue to thwart me? Aha!
Uh-oh.
But now we've got the door open.
Yeah.
So while we're small...
We have to run, but it won't let me select it.
Drat.
Well, it will once the cutscene's over.
If only the hardware store carried larger batteries.
There we go. And I didn't have to tell you, did I? All I had to do was imply, right?
It's way too high.
So I think, will we, like... We'll get big again after a while, yeah. So now we can... the triumph.
Hey! Where'd he go?
Perfect. Yeah, I didn't have to tell you any of that, did I, really? I just had to, like, kind of direct you to certain things. Give little hints. So you're doing well.
Da-da-da-da-da, here we go.
And now guess what you have to do? Strike!
Great! Now we can turn off the machine and prevent all this tentacle mayhem from ever happening.
Oh.
Well, I'm certainly glad that's over with.
Is it now?
Let's get out of here.
Leaving so soon? We haven't had the chance to get to know one another. You humans are so small-minded.
Eek!
And guess what he's gonna do now?
Turn it back on.
Yep. So he's our last issue. Because he'll just keep turning it back on, you see, every time we turn it off. So we need to deal with him now.
Run all you like, you insignificant insect.
Okay, so I need something else to knock him out.
So, I mean, we don't have any items right now, right?
No, we have to go get an item again.
So, what's the only thing we can do, really, in this situation?
We better deal with Purple Tentacle first. That's probably a bad
Probably a bad idea, yeah.
That's probably a bad idea.
I've already won.
Have you
That's
now?
probably a bad idea.
Why it doesn't give me the option to open
We don't have to scalp anymore.
Just what is it you have against humans anyway?
Yeah, what do we do that's so bad?
Humans are our oppressors. They made us live in this horrible motel. They created us in ungainly forms, so we could not rise against them. Try walking around with your legs tied together and glue on your shoes.
To be fair, that is pretty bad.
But humans also created the Sledge-O-Matic, which made you super intelligent.
Nonsense. I created that myself and sent it back through time. I knew Fred's mad scientist ego would make him use it. How
Interesting.
For a paradox.
Yeah.
Who, Fred? But there's only one of him.
Right. Anyway, you can see why I detest humans.
So yeah, let's see if we can do anything
really a
with
future
this
version
dialogue
of
here.
Purple Tentacle?
Who else would be brilliant enough to invent the diminuator?
How is it that you can grow hair without follicles?
It wasn't easy, but the secret made me very wealthy.
I can imagine, yeah. He's just selling like to everyone else.
Let's
Like,
discuss your hatred of humans further.
What's to talk about? I detest the whole cackling, hand-wringing lot of you.
Sounds like you just hate Dr. Fred.
yeah, that's a pretty good point,
Suppose
right?
you're right about that. I didn't start out hating all humans,
Just Dr. Fred, yeah. It was just him, really.
You're pretty handy with that ray gun.
Center of the forehead every time.
Center of the
Like a
forehead every
demonstration.
time. Think about it.
I bet you couldn't hit your own forehead.
Nice try.
Why don't you zap Fred with the ray gun for a change?
Perhaps that would be entertaining.
Did you notice it all?
Yeah, he's gonna hit Fred, then we can use the machine then, no?
No.
Oh, the thing, yeah.
You didn't even put that together? That
No.
Fred had the little mirror. Well, I don't know what it is actually. What even is that?
It's like, it's a thing on Doctor Who. It's like, I don't know.
yeah, I don't know what it is.
I think it's a light. I think they can turn it on and eat the light. I don't know.
You haven't heard the last of me. I'll be back, and the next time, the world and all its piffling inhabitants shall be mine. All mine.
Again, he ran through the dialogue a bit too quickly there, but that's fine.
Okay, little fella. Mail this to Siberia.
Oh, perfect. So now if we turn off.
Well, obviously the one in that's what Siberia would also disappear.
Yes, that is correct. Oh, look at that.
Our work
Serenity
here
of
is
nature.
done. Now we can go home.
Yay! Game complete.
Well, kiddies, it's been more fun than a jumpsuit full of weasels. Now kindly get your freakish hide out of my home.
Please, Dr. Fred, you've got to get us out of this mess. We look terrible, and we can't buy clothes off the rack.
That's the worst part.
I'm getting sort of used to it. Maybe we could go on the talk show circuit.
Help us, Dr. Edison. You're our only hope.
Oh. That's a Star Wars reference there. Take a look closely now.
They're actually, oh,
Idiots! It seems you're not exactly the sideshow attraction you imagined. You're just three complete goofballs stuck in one suit of clothes.
I mean, you were asking about their gentles before, but
Yeah.
like there wasn't really anything to do with that, you know? They were just complete fools. These are the people who saved the world.
Eoghan, you know, has 2 holes at his top.
Yeah. Lavert, pleased with her work.
Well, I'm glad that's
When did they realize they had that they weren't using their legs? Like they would have, yeah.
to normal.
Everything's back to normal, huh? The American flag is still the tentacle suit. Yay, we did it!
Yay! Completed. Okay.
Yes, so what did you think of the game overall?
It was fun.
Mhm.
I think if I was playing it like on my own, I probably would have sat down and played it without stopping in a day, because I did forget things. So that was kind of the only thing.
Yeah, and also if I was a Batman, you might have had to go to a walkthrough every so often.
Now and again, yeah.
Yeah, but that's fair. That's kind of how, like, there's hardly any like proper point-and-click adventure games that I've played where I haven't had to go to a walkthrough at some point.
I don't think there's anything wrong with using a walkthrough if you get stuck.
Yeah,
Like,
just as long as you give it your best.
yeah, like, I guess some people want to play games and figure it out themselves, and that's fine. But there's times, I remember Final Fantasy 10 years ago, one of the temples. I think it was the lightning one, the puzzle.
Oh yeah,
I was really stuck there, and I just, it was one of the, I was still kind of like, I didn't think, it wasn't as many I guess it was harder to find walkthroughs back then.
That's fair.
But I did eventually figure it out, but it took me ages.
Yeah. And it would have been nice to just have
to have it walk through, yeah.
That's fair. But back to this, like, first off, I'm going to say, one of my favorite point-and-click games ever. And maybe a bit too good, actually, as a start. I wonder, will it sour some of your other
I think the story was just fun.
It's really fun. I think it's very well written. There's a lot of very humorous moments in it. I love the art style. Like, this is the remastered version, but it's very loyal to the original artwork. It's just like
cleaner
higher resolution.
Yeah, cleaner looking.
But yeah, in terms of the actual art style, it's very loyal to the original. Seagull appears currently Loom. I actually haven't played Loom yet, so I actually wouldn't know the reference there. Did they give any credit to Jar Jar Binks?
I don't know. Did it?
They probably didn't, but that's fine.
I like Jar Jar.
Wait, what?
I liked Jar Jar Binks. You knew this.
Okay, we're gonna.
I said this before. Jar Jar. She liked Jar Jar.
We're gonna have to end on here then. So.
And our friendship apparently is over, I think, in his head.
So hopefully you folks have enjoyed our playthrough of Day of the Tentacle. It is such a fantastic game, and I mean, you guys all know all the solutions, but even if this is your first experience of it, wait a few years, forget some of the solutions in this, come back and play it, because it's a great time. And we also have a pretty good idea of what our next short slot game is gonna be.
I think we talked about it, but I don't want to say anything.
Yeah, don't say anything yet. We'll get onto it then. But until then, this has been Eoghan, also known as Immortalion.
And Kathlynn.
And bye-bye.
Bye.